No, it's kind of always weird to be doing a stream on a day where I don't work. Like, it feels like I'm just doing this just out of spur of the moment, out of nowhere. But even though this is still like perfectly planned time. But yeah, let's just go ahead and just get right into it. Welcome in, everybody, to this week's Steam Library Tour. I almost said Wheel of Mystery Rando. Never mind. Everything's all good. Don't forget I said anything. But yeah, so we got what I like to call a Bethesda-like game, but not actually Bethesda. And as a clarification that somebody asked for in the Discord, they said it was so glitchy as heck, but still fun. I like to think of it more as a Bethesda-like game with at least some playtesting done. So yeah, let's go ahead and let's get the music down. One of these days I will find a better setup for the intro music, but until then, this is what we got. And no, not that. You. Gengam. Gam is begin. Okay, there's the window movement. There we go. All right. Until it gets to the title screen, I have to go through all like 18 billion intro screens. A little bit silly game. Yeah, welcome to the Outer Worlds, but not the Outer Wilds, which is apparently like the more popular game of this, and they keep getting mixed up for whatever reason. And for me, I kind of like this kind of game more than Outer Wilds personally, which is why I never really got the Wilds. I like things that have a little bit more direction given to them, and Outer Wilds seems more of those just kind of like just do what you can until you can't kind of thing. It's probably like the worst way to describe it, but that's how my view kind of works on it. But yeah, so we got this set up here, and that's cool, the Steam store blurb, and the audio stays when it's not in focus. That's actually amazing. Alright, so the blurb. The Outer Worlds is an award-winning single-player RPG from Obsidian Entertainment and Private Division. As you explore a space colony, the character you decide to become will determine how this player-driven story unfolds. In the colony's corporate equation, you are the unplanned variable. Don't worry, there will be no math. They said the word variable, but there's no math in this game other than just like damage numbers going up. But yeah, let's just dive right into it. Oh, they got different difficulties. Okay, so story mode, enemies have less health to do less damage. Fine. Normal, just standard. Hard, more health and do more damage, and oh my god, the text on this one. Supernova mode is the hardest difficulty and can only be selected at the start of the game and is recommended for advanced players. Just because I'm kind of curious, let's go through this entire list. Supernova mode activates or adds additional challenges to the game. If you reduce the difficulty below Supernova, you cannot re-enable it. Enemies have more health and deal more damage. You must eat, drink, and sleep to survive. So, realistic survival stuff that I'm not into. Companions can die permanently. Also not something I'm into. Which is one of the reasons why I have the Amazing Followers mod on Skyrim is that, they can't die. Because I've seen just stupid ways that they get killed off. It's like, there's nothing I could have done to prevent that. Crippled body and limb conditions can only be healed with bed rest. Weapons and armor work very poorly at 0 durability. I mean, that one kind of just makes sense. That should be, I think, part of the regular thing, I guess. But you can only fast travel to your ship. You can only sleep inside your ship. You can only manually save while inside your ship, and autosaves are limited. Yeah, we're not doing that. We're doing normal. Oh, we got little extra settings here. So conversation subtitles, yes. Show bar subtitles? Subtitles will not be shown for words spoken outside of conversations. I think I'm fine with that for now. Cinematic subtitles. So I'm the type that does like having subtitles up at all times just to make sure that if somebody has like a weird way of speaking or just a very quiet voice, I can still find out what they're saying. Text size, I think this is going to be just fine right here. Continue. I think they have like a whole slew of different, oh, here we go, cutscene.
Why stay earthbound when prosperity awaits you in the stars?
Because Earthbound is a fun game.
The only colony on the edge of the frontier, owned and operated by corporations. A trip of 10 short years will feel like mere minutes, thanks to the comfort and safety of your very own hibernation chamber. You'll wake up in a perfect society
but not a bear. I don't hibernate.
Maximize your productivity with guaranteed full employment. With only a minor term of service,
is the mic settings worse now? Because it should have been better, from what at least some little testing I did. Do they actually get worse? Okay. Okay, since the thing was still playing in the background, let me take a look at stuff. Here. Yeah. So all my so I did do testing earlier, and I thought things sounded better. Okay, so let me... Okay, so I've reset at least some of the settings back to how they used to be. Is it sounding any different now? I'm actually curious as to how this sounds. Well, I guess part of it might depend on like what speakers are used as well, because that's kind of the one thing, is that you can't always control what the output actually is. Oh my god. Yeah, I have no idea what the thing for this is then. But let me just turn off all the settings I had activated. Okay, that's all the previous settings I had turned off.
Hundreds of thousands of colonists.
Okay, is any better now or still the same?
Just to keep from damaging the board's bottom line. Disgraceful.
I mean, it's possible, but I don't know. This mic does have a whole bunch of different settings that I could... How is it the same? I mean, I know at least for one of these there was like less background noise when I had the settings on. I'm putting those back on. Let me... Okay, let's try maybe this setting, see if this helps at all. So you're watching this on your TV, right? Okay, so less tinny. Okay, so some of the enhancements do actually do things. So there is at least that much. And I did set the mic equalizer to be a broadcast preset. So hopefully that's helping as well, though I'm not sure how much that actually impacts things. But yeah, and I know the TV you have is pretty new, so it's not going to be like bad parts or anything like that. Yeah, I have very limited knowledge on how to deal with anything audio, and I did what I thought was at least something decent to get this fixed up. But yeah, this is what I have currently, so not really sure what else I can do at this moment. But yeah, like at least there's less static, and yeah, I'll try to find some way to get more knowledge on how this works. But yeah, this is the best I could get figured out with my very limited knowledge. I'll re-emphasize that, because that's what it all comes down to. But hopefully it's at least not like terrible. I still don't really know why because like I said, I did my test. It seemed to be at least getting a little bit better. I mean, maybe. I mean, yeah. There's a number of people I could turn to for that. But yeah. Yeah, I'm not really gonna be able to do too much with it right now, because that would probably just take way too much time. So we'll try to go through it tonight. Then like over the weekend, I'll try to work with people to figure out how to make it better. Because like I said, I have no idea how to set this stuff properly. Welcome on in, Reese. How you doing tonight? So yeah, apparently my audio is gonna be like extremely I guess bad quality from the sounds of it. So I do apologize for that. I have no idea how to fix it, because I have no idea how to do audio stuff. But yeah, in the meantime, let's just get through the thing. Yeah, so other than the apparent mic issues, I'm doing quite well. I enjoyed my day off of work. I just finished my pizza a little bit ago. I mean, at the same time, like I said, I don't want to be taking up like actual stream time trying to get this kind of stuff figured out. And I think he might be doing his own stream a little bit too as well. We tend to stream at some of the same times. But yeah, like I said, over the weekend I'll try to get this figured out, because I have no idea how long it would take to actually work on the audio and test it. So what are we doing here? So we can pick our stats. We have strength, dexterity. Okay, so these affect a whole bunch of different things. So yeah, that was kind of the vibe I was getting from the wording. But yeah, anyway, we'll just move on at this point. Okay, so we got. I still don't even really know what kind of playthrough I want to do. I do generally like to go for like sniper rifles and stuff like that, and I'd like to do some like lockpicking. So let's see what these do. So we have melee weapons, heavy weapons. Okay, I guess we get extra carrying capacity. Or is that no? That just shows what we currently have, I think. Okay, so those are what we currently have and what we can increase. And we do have the ability to actually remove points at a certain point.
Spacer's choice rations.
Okay, I forgot they actually have little audio clips when you change your stats to like certain values. That's actually kind of amusing. Dexterity for handguns. Which one? I'm guessing perception. Yeah, that's probably a long gun, so that'd be rifles. Dodge, lockpick, engineering. Those do kind of sound like things I would mostly go for. Then all the other skill stuff here. Welcome on in, King. How you doing tonight? Got personality. I kind of want to buff all these, not gonna lie. Got more health regen from temperament. Well, that's actually a decent increase on temperament too.
It's as if you're psychologically incapable of feeling anxiety.
I wish that were the case. But yeah, so we have 6 points we can distribute by base. If I could, trust me, I would. I don't know how that's gonna, how carrying capacity is really gonna work for this. Yeah, there's so many things I actually want to. Okay, so we'll buff this. Definitely buffing perception because again, rifle types. I do like having good skills as well. What is temperament? Is for lie, sneak, medical, engineering, determination. We already have, I think. Yeah, we already have good from that. I'm not really so worried about some of these. We already. What is determination? I don't know what determination is. Yeah, let's get at least one in all the ones that give us like all like the passive stuff. And what else do I want to buff? I could give myself some more carrying capacity. Or I could buff some of these up even further. Okay, so what are the bonuses? We have melee weapon and ranged weapon attack reload speed. Okay, so it's good on both sides. We got critical damage, bonus to extra headshots, weak spot. That actually sounds good to me. Then again, I don't know how I feel about just like bonus critical damage, honestly. Into perception. Yeah, the only thing is for the intelligence that it's just the straight up bonus you get isn't. Well, the thing is, I don't know if headshot is automatic crit or if that's just its own damage calculation. That's kind of one thing. And for these, we have companion ability refresh, positive faction reputation reactions, and negative reactions. Okay. Yeah, like I said, I'm not sure what the exact calculations are. Like if a headshot is automatically critical or if it has its own damage bonus. I don't know if that would necessarily stack, but.
You're also average.
Oh. Thank you, your face? I don't know how to respond to that. Yeah, 20%, 20%. Yeah, I know it does go into the, well, we probably just go in there. Nope. Okay, so we just hit next. So we'll start with this for now and see how that affects things. So I think it gives us basically bonus skill points. The skills in this game kind of function how these do for like Elder Scrolls and like the early Fallout games, where you actually have a bunch of skills you put individual points into. And I think the number of skill points you get is based on level up? I actually don't recall. Points placed in a core skill, melee will increase specialized skills up to rank 50. After rank 50, you can add points directly to specialized. Okay, so if we put like 1 point into range, it would increase all of these by 1, I think. Maybe. I'm not fully sure. Okay, we can kind of test. So if we do range.
A gunslinger. Oh, they're going to tell stories about you from here to Hephaestus.
Okay, so I guess with our starting skills, we get plus 10 to all the appropriate things. Oh, I wish I had more points available for this. Yeah, not really planning on doing melee stuff. Defense would be nice, but not super focused on it. Dialogue, we already have decent persuade. Stealth. I kind of want to go for more of the knowledge stuff, honestly. And what is determination? Determination skill increases the maximum health of your companions. Okay, then. And inspiration increases damage inflicted. Okay, so leadership is just stuff that your companions can do. Yeah, tech leadership. Yeah, if I had a third point, I'd put it in stealth as well, but I think for the time being, we're just going to go with this. Okay, we get extra medical stuff. Unlocks a second drug mixing slot for the inhaler. Skill repair repairs weapons and armor in your inventory. Okay. Improve your weapons and armor at the workbench. Yeah, cause I think you don't technically get your first ally until like a couple hours into the game anyway, so we'll probably have an ally for like a small portion of the stream, but not for like a lot of it. Yeah, I think that's what we'll start with for now. Then aptitude. So this is basically what our original job was before we came out into space to do our things. There's quite a bit of options. So determination, not interested. Beverage service technician, drink effect duration increased. Block 1. Okay, these are all basically super minor bonuses. Engineering, dodge, N-ray damage, food effect. Are any of these actually like super useful seeming? Not really. Okay, so what do we want to be? So we can be a beverage service technician. We can be a bureaucrat. Be a cashier, subgrade, non-supervisory. Construction electrician class wire spooler, which actually does kind of sound like higher ranking. Elevator operations specialist. I press buttons. Factory worker, conveyor operator. That's kind of closest to what I actually do in real life, I guess. Farmer, dirt. Literally farm dirt. Food additive tester. Janitor sanitation class. That actually sounds fancy. Tossball team mascot. Medical technician junior grade. Safety inspector. Scientist assistant level 0 class A. Or sous chef. I don't think it really makes that big a difference, honestly, but we'll go... I like pressing buttons. We'll go elevator operations specialist.
This colony does love its elevators.
What was safety inspector again? That one was plasma damage received minus 3%. In your line of work, the corporation's bottom line needs more protection than its personnel. Guardrails aren't free, thermal shielding needs replacing, and a hatch that seals reliably is a luxury. You're on the vanguard of ensuring that every possible expense is spared, since corners don't cut themselves. Yet. You prefer to think of workplace accidents as happy little coincidences. Then what was the one I did actually select so far? A proper lift goes up and down. Anyone who thinks otherwise isn't fit to wear the badge. Being a specialist means something where you come from. A commitment to upward and downward mobility that doesn't have a price tag. Actually, what is dirt farmer out of curiosity? You got into this business for the tubers, but you stayed for the plowing, planting, pruning, and plucking. It isn't honest work if you come home clean. Worms need dirt, and food needs worms. You're just doing your part for the worms. Yeah, a lot of this is basically like, imagine all the corporations literally got to do everything exactly the way they wanted. That's basically what this game is about. Yeah, well, let's go operator specialist.
Not much risk of injury in this profession.
I mean, if you're under the lift when you press the down button, then there is. But yeah, it gives us a bonus of something we're probably going to be using, so that'll be nice. So, next. Okay, so I only have the two standard genders. Oh, that's a lot of options. Do I find something that's, like, just good enough? I mean, probably not. But I guess that's about the right head shape-ish. Might be a bit much, but I think that seems about right. Eye color. Definitely not red. I wonder if they have any special eye colors. Okay, so I can't just loop back around. Neon colors. Very neon. Where's the closest to mine? They're not really that dark. I can't even see those. Yeah, I'll just go with this. I'm not gonna bother with the sliders because I have no idea how to make any of this look good. Hairstyle. Not expecting to find any hairstyle that's actually good looking. I mean, if that weren't so long, it wouldn't be bad. What's that last one? Eh. No, let's just go with this. It's close enough. Color. Okay, not gonna lie, I'm kind of digging the green. You know what? Heck it. Let's go green. Eyebrow style, that works. Features, you can change age. Be old and grizzled. Be a youngin'. I think that should be enough, I guess. No scars. I don't really do any of that kind of stuff. Customize your character. Don't be shy. Okay, I like how there's a randomized option, actually. That's kind of nice. Next. Aaron. Baser's choice is dying to meet you. Be good with that. Next. Now we get to look at our summary. We have almost 30 engineering. That's kind of nice. So, okay, then it shows our modifications based on our choices. I guess hibernation suit gives us more bonuses as well, which is kind of nice. And we're not good at lying or intimidating, which is very realistic for me. I feel like I'd be normally better at sneak, but didn't really give me the proper setup for that. Yeah, we'll just go with this. Handguns, long guns, yep. Yeah, heavy gun weapons I think makes the most sense for me not to be good with. But yeah, we'll just go ahead and go. Begin.
Looks to be your lucky day, my friend. Not likely, bootlickers.
Yeah, I think this is the guy that technically saves us, if I remember right. But I don't remember how or why. Yeah, actually, how much is this game on Steam right now? This game is on sale actually. It's 34% off for $20 right now.
Shit.
And game over. Thanks for playing, everybody. Yeah, I know Returnal is another game I've been looking at for getting at some point.
Wondering what's going on, eh? A bit of bad news there, I'm afraid. Your colony ship was inexplicably knocked out of skip space and forced to complete its journey at sublight speeds. This means that you and every other colonist on the Hope have been in suspended animation for 70 years, give or take. Normally, reviving someone after so long leads to some quite horrifying results. It's called explosive cell death, but it's really more of a liquefaction. Something wrong? Oh, yes, well, not to worry. I've pumped your body full of a special concoction I devised to keep you from dying so horrifically.
I call it Pilk.
But I guess we'll see, yes? Unfortunately, I used the last of my chemical supplies saving you. I know it's a lot to ask, but I must have your help securing more if we're to save the rest of your fellow colonists. I'd see it done myself, of course, but the board has a sizable bounty on my head. Now, my ship is inoperative, but I've managed to hire a smuggler to help you out. He'll be... Oh, I see we're in position. Good luck!
Wait, so you're just shooting me out then? Yeah, pressing the button. Oh. Okay, we're just being shot at. Yeah, I do at least have some familiarity with Returnal, because I did watch somebody play like bits and pieces of it for a while. It's kind of one of the reasons I'm actually kind of interested in trying it out, especially now it's on PC. After having been on PlayStation 5, I think exclusive for like a year or so.
Is this thing working? Ah, there you are. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, the smuggler. His name is Hawthorne, and he should be waiting for you at the landing site. He's to be your chauffeur, so to speak. Not to worry.
Ooh, fancy suit.
He's a specialist, dashing gunslinger, one-of-a-kind ship, that sort of thing. You'll like him, I'm sure.
This is Ferb's descendant, like 800 years later.
So I can track your progress. I'll check in with you as soon as you land. Good luck. All the colonists are counting on you. Should be close by. What in law's name?
Oh, we landed on him.
Oh, that idiot. I told him to plant the beacon and move away, not stand there holding it.
Well, he did.
Oh, well, no sense in letting his ship go to waste. Hawthorne won't mind.
Oh, yeah, he very dead.
Better you than the board, huh? Not sure I trusted the fellow. Might have gone after the bounty on my head. Shame about the whole squashing thing. Nasty way to go.
I love how when I very first got this game and started playing it on like full screen, full dedicated resources, and everything like that, I only got like 40 frames per second out of it. Now I'm playing it with like in the background with a whole bunch of other things. I'm still getting like more than I could ever want, which I find kind of amusing. Okay, I love how sneaking is a toggle. Hello, little bug, or whatever you are. Did you collect anything? Can't collect anything yet. Oh. Also, you can see in the semi-tall grass here to actually be properly hidden, which I think is a nice little effect. Can I? Do you have anything I can take? Adreno. I guess we'll take it. I'll take something over nothing. While sneaking, use tall grass, rocks, or the cover to hide from enemies. Use this to sneak past enemies or sneak up on them to initiate combat. There's the monsters up there. The awareness meter over enemy heads will tell you if they are unaware, suspicious, investigating, or alerted. Right now, they are just passive. Oh. Apparently, I was too far. Okay. Now they don't care again. I wonder if I can actually get across here. Yeah, we should be good now. They're very purple. Okay, apparently I almost alerted that thing somehow. Again. What?
You see now, you've been frozen for a while. There's bound to be unforeseen side effects.
Okay. Kind of froze time for a bit. Ow! That actually hurt. Holy crap. Use the emergency medicinal inhaler to heal. Each activation consumes 1 adreno. Okay, so that's the what is currently showing 11 up there. Yeah, that hurt a lot, actually. And there's the dude.
Hey, you, come here. You've tried the best now. Now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Oh, law, that stings.
But still, I'll patch you up.
Looks like the bleeding stopped. I owe you one. Hope you don't mind me omitting this little exchange from my report. Spacer's choice doesn't like us accepting outside help.
How you feeling?
Better, thanks to you. I might have bled out on my own. Or worse, had to go begging the boss for some adrena time. We were out on patrol. I saw a marauder camp up in the hills. Thought I could take him. Then my gun misfired. Right through my side. I mean, what are the odds of that, right?
Well, Spacer's choice.
Scraped by with my life. Crawled in here and blocked off the exit with those canisters.
What's this about marauders?
Gibbering, flesh-eating, law-breaking, unemployed lunatics with guns. Some hullhead grounded their spacecraft out in the open. That's a real good way to attract marauders. See those canisters by the entrance? Marauders come sniffing around in here, and I can take them all out with a single shot. Not bad, huh?
Yeah, the worst kind of person. Unemployed. Okay, we gotta have some fun with some of this. Since we pretty much have, like, guaranteed, I think, success with these, given their low skill ratings. So this might be the only time I get to use Intimidate, so let's do it. You're an idiot. Give me your gun before you get yourself killed.
Yeah, you sound a lot like my lieutenant. Here, hope this gun serves you better than it did me. Here, you can have my saber too, for patching me up and all. All Spacer's choice weapons are now 30% less likely to malfunction. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Yes, nailed it that time.
So, can you tell me where I am?
You hit your head or something? You're in Emerald Vale. We're a Spacer's choice community. Edgewater's a little ways down. Prettiest place in the Vale. Be sure to stop by our provisioners for a can of our famous salt tuna.
This tuna. Do you know anything about the Hope?
The Hope? Is that some sort of fancy new drug? Are you with Auntie Cleo or something? Don't take this the wrong way or nothing, but I'm not allowed to fraternize with Cleo workers. Company policy.
Oh, good thing I'm not with them. So I'm just gonna be off. Alright, so now we have a gun. And I guess this is the only one we have equipped. Hold on. Okay. Weapons management. You can have up to 4 weapons equipped at a time by dragging them up to the slots at the top of the screen. On this page, you can also inspect your weapons, compare them, flag them as junk, or break them down for parts. Players with the engineering skill can repair weapons on the screen as well. Take care of your TNL weapons, and they'll take care of your enemies. Yeah, pretty much. But at least he's aware that he has like no chance of surviving anything, so he just willing to give us his weapons. Okay, so now we have a melee weapon in case we want to use it, and we have gun. This is probably the most common handgun in the entire colony. It's not a bad little gun, and it's a great source of parts. And it probably has a special effect of bleed. I don't know how that works. Yeah, one thing I do kind of like about this game is that they have the ammo simplified. It's just light weapons, heavy weapons, then energy weapons. You don't have to worry about getting like a 90 or 9mm 36-aught ammo, something like that. It's just light ammo, heavy ammo, energy ammo. I approve of the simplicity. Our journal here, codex. Okay, so this is where we can find stuff like tutorials, I think. So we've already read these. I don't know why they're showing with stars on them, though. Maybe it's because they're the ones that we've already seen officially. Maybe that's why. Yeah, probably. We'll just take those off. But then how do I sheath my weapon? Controls. Controller, don't care about controller. Not using controller. Key bindings. Strafe, look up, look down, that's all mouse stuff. Jump space, sprint, left shift, crouch, sneak, control. Auto sprint toggle, caps lock. Use rack E, reload. Okay, hold it to holster. Got it. Alright, that makes sense. So I think there is some stuff we can collect here, if I remember correctly. I might be wrong. Ah. Mag pick. Okay, that's basically a log pick, the mag pick. Got some food. Okay, I think we do have to actually blow this up.
Damn it, my ears!
I took my distance.
Can you hear me? What in the... This...
You don't have to curse that much, Phineas. You're worse than a sailor. Uh-oh. Hibernation complications detected. Tactical time dilation. Due to complications stemming from being revived after an extended hibernation, your brain processes time differently. Pressing the Tactical Time Dilation, TTD, button slows down the world, giving you time to think as well as take action. You have a limited time in this mode. Standing still drains your TTD meter very slowly, while moving and attacks drain it faster. The TTD meter refreshes slowly over time. Okay, so if we want to, so I'm guessing that's what the purple bar is? Oh, yeah, I think that's a purple bar. You just kind of... Oh. Okay, what do we got coming up here? Also, what are my quick save and quick load buttons? Those I need to get results right away. Findings. Where's the quicks? Weapons. Okay, so that's the ones I want them to be. Kind of without the actual aiming capabilities. It just slows time down and that's it. Even then, I think with VATS it's slowed down to like, or slow time down to like 1%, something like that. Whereas this is just like I think maybe like 50 to 25% is what it goes down to, something like that. Hello. Oh, you're not dead. It's all good. Double click the jump button to dodge left, right, or backwards. Alright. Okay, fair enough. Got bits cartridge. Oh, that's our money. We have $2. We have... Oh, you have a new item. You have an inventory. Yeah, whatever. Pet pills and sentry saver. I think we already have the sentry saver. And... Okay, here's the other guy. Corpses and containers hold items that you can take. You can take one or take them all. Mouse wheel scrolls between items. Money, ammo, adreno, rebuilt mining gear. Found a new weapon. Weapon switch button allows you to rotate between weapons you have equipped. Yep, I already know that. Oh, I didn't get to see what that was. Armor. Armor management. Drag armor or helmet items up to the equipment slots to wear them. You can also manage your armor here. Break them down, inspect them, compare to other armor, tag them as junk, or drop them. So we have, so this gives us +5 to tech skills. This gives us +5 to stealth skills. Okay. I wish there was a way you could just like do a quick swaps between the two. Because for right now, we're kind of using stealth more than we are tech, so... Yeah, when we need to, we'll swap back to the other one. Put this away. Banana, or bunch of nanners. Welcome on in, Talon. How you doing tonight? Get some more mag picks. Hacking and picking locks. Your hacking and lockpick skills help you get into places you're not meant to be. Mag picks are used to break open locks, and bypass shunts are used to break open computer encryptions. If your skill is high enough to break the security, you'll see how many mag picks or shunts you need and how long it'll take. Raising your skill will lower the number of items used and speed up the process. Okay, so I guess, does this just, I guess we consume it regardless? Telescoping staff. Special effect knockdown. I mean, I guess it's, bludgeoning versus slashing. Maybe that'll make a difference somehow. There's same DPS. Actually, still, this is more damage, but probably attack slower. I can knock down, whereas that can bleed. Alright. I am doing quite well, thank you very much. Yeah, I'm very much enjoying my my extended weekend because of the Thanksgiving holiday. Fish sticks. Come on. Pre-sliced bread. It tastes fresh because it was. Wow. Alright. Can we do anything with this? I don't think we can. I suppose alternatively I could have just shot these little explosive things here. But oh well. Nothing else to get there. A lot of hiding spots. Oh, hello. You got more of them. Yeah, Fridays, am I right? Unfortunately, I don't know what happened there. I don't know if we can really do like a quick sneak attack or anything. Use the controls to attack and block. Most melee weapons can perform 3 swing combos. All melee weapons can block. That is good to know. I'm sure some block better than others, but let's see how good a power strike with the melee weapon does. Okay, not really much different. But we technically got a stealth kill because we weren't like firing guns. More ammo, that's good. Apparently there's no power attack. Unless I need to get like a skill or perk for it? That seems kind of weird, not gonna lie.
Hiding? You scared?
I am nowhere. I am the night. Traveling throughout the day.
Gonna find you.
Nah, I'm good. Light pistol. Oh. Oh, hi. You have nothing. Alright. Is that gun any better than mine? No, it's the same thing. Actually, I suppose I should reload this real quick. So, nothing else here that I can see. Oh. Suddenly frame drop. Oh. I think those are quote-unquote good guys.
Hey! Get over here before you get yourself killed!
Should've seen the other guys.
Don't know where you came from, stranger, but you best keep your head down. There's marauders hereabouts, and worse, landing violators. Gall on that rung leech. Landing in the Vale without using an official Spacer's Choice landing pad. I'd slap him with a fine if it weren't for all these marauders shambling about.
Oh, I heard. One of your teammates holed up in a cave.
Really? How is he?
Well, he did say that the Space Stories didn't like other people helping him out, so we'll just say, still a moron. I'm hoping you're a little brighter.
Of course I am. I'm a superior officer. Stands to reason, don't it?
Nope.
Just you watch. I'll cross these marauders off with a swift, cost-efficient fury that's made Spacer's Choice the most trusted brand in personal defense. I just, need a couple of winks to catch my breath. Stretch my legs some.
Do Spacer's Choice guards back down from a challenge?
Well, sometimes. Management's real good at cost-benefit analysis. But, seeing as I'm the acting manager in this situation...
Now you
know
think
what?
with portals.
You're right. It's time we cross those marauders off, find whoever owns that ship, and file a full report. And it's gonna be fucking laminated.
Lamination. This is truly the future.
Enemy! Make it pay! Get in their face! Ammo.
Okay, I fired like 3 bullets. Maybe 2 because I might have not reloaded my gun from before. And don't mind if I take all their stuff. They're not using it anyway. Guess I'll put this down. Canid skull fin. The bone protrusion from the top of a canid skull. Due to its unusual shape and colorfulness, this bony skull piece is used as adornments on bookshelves and mantles. It makes for rather decorative bookends. Sounds good to me. Have anything to say?
Not just anyone is chosen to enforce landing regulations, you know? I had to fill out 4 whole forms.
Or, this day and age? That doesn't seem very cost efficient. What is Spacer's Choice doing?
Please be informed that this vessel contains no valuable plunder. Unauthorized access of spacefaring vessels is a crime. Please submit yourself to the authorities.
Nah, I'm good.
Hello, Marauder. I am Ada, the autonomous digital astrogator of this vessel. Please be informed that I am authorized to use violent retribution against unwanted solicitors. Please return any misappropriated equipment and exit this vessel in an orderly fashion. Failure to do so will result in your immediate destruction.
So I could just press an on-off switch that's like right next to you. I'm not here to misappropriate anything.
I detect an elevated heart rate, indicating dishonesty. Please prepare yourself for lethal deterrence.
I've just been shot at. Of course I have a heart rate.
Initiated. Disengage in airlocks. Prepare to reject all boarding parties in 5, 4, 3, 2.
We're already on the ground. You realize we're on the ground, right?
You are still here. My deception protocols have failed. I have been programmed to express disappointment.
This Hawthorne ship?
This vessel is the registered property of Captain Alex Hawthorne. I am incapable of accepting orders from anyone other than Captain Alex Hawthorne.
Yeah, Hawthorne was supposed to meet me when I landed.
I deduce from the tone of your voice that Captain Hawthorne failed to meet you at the designated location.
Correct. Hawthorne's dead. Sorry.
I understand. I will require some time to process this information. Thank you for your patience and for your honesty. I am programmed to take orders exclusively from Captain Hawthorne. If I accept your orders, then you must be Captain Hawthorne. Do you understand?
Okay, so one thing I've done in previous playthroughs with this is just basically accept that, yes, I'm Captain Hawthorne, wink wink. I want to see what happens if we don't go there, or we stay completely honest. Okay, but I'm not Hawthorne. Hawthorne is dead.
I understand. You are speaking metaphorically. You wandered outside this ship and experienced a permanent, life-changing encounter. The old you is dead. Welcome back, Captain Hawthorne. I extend felicitations and congratulations on your life-changing experience.
You don't understand. My name is Aaron.
I understand. You are going undercover with an alias. I will update my discretion protocol accordingly. Unfortunately, our engine is currently
Okay, good to know.
inoperable. Our main drive suffered a critical power failure, and we were forced to make an emergency landing. The main drive's power regulator has been irreparably damaged and must be replaced.
That sounds unfortunate. I doubt I'll find a part like that just sitting in a garage.
Astutely observed. However, the probability of locating a power regulator within a worker settlement falls within acceptable parameters of certainty. High-capacity power regulators are sometimes employed in the electrical networks of worker settlements. I have taken the liberty of printing you a new captain's identity cartridge.
Okay.
Please try not to lose it this time.
Does it actually have my name on it?
This cartridge identifies you, Alex Hawthorne,
I'm not Alex.
as the registered proprietor and captain of the Unreliable. Do you understand?
You know what? Let's keep pushing it. Knock it off with this Captain Hawthorne nonsense.
It is difficult for me to do so. I am programmed to accept commands from Captain Alex Hawthorne, after all. Best of luck in your search for a power regulator. Try to stay alive this time.
Can you at least address me about my new alias? Also, we leveled up. Let's see what leveling up does. Auntie Cleo Management Training. Skill improvements. Every time you level up, you earn skill points to spend on improving your skills. Spending a skill point on a core skill, well, of course, for example, melee, improves all of the specialized skills in that group to a maximum of 50. After 50, you can add points directly to specialized skills up to 100. Every skill improves as it grows, but special unlock bonuses occur every 20 points. Read each skill descriptor to find out what they are. Armor, consumables, and status effects can temporarily raise and lower your skills. This helps or hurts skill checks and the skill's passive bonuses, but won't give or take away the skill unlocks. Work diligently, improve yourself, and you too can achieve middle management. I don't want that as my end goal. I don't want anything from there or beyond that as my end goal, honestly. You've been promoted. Congratulations, you've gained enough experience to go up a level. Open your character ledger to advance your character. Leveling up increases your health points, gives you points to upgrade your skills, as well as gives you access to a new perk every other level. Keep leveling and you'll be upper management material in no time. Again, no. I do not want to be management. Okay, so I'm guessing now is when we do like the 1 point at a time thing. Could bring that up to 20. Oh, okay, so we need a certain amount of points to sneak to get sneak attack. Attack unaware enemies while crouched to deal bonus damage. We want that. We're getting that for sure. Okay, so we actually need that in hard points to make that unlocked. Okay, so we're actually not going to get that unless we put 5 more points in it, which we currently can't. But we do get access to hack and lockpick stuff. Unlocks the ability to sell goods to vending machines. I like that. Doors and containers requiring 1 mag pick to unlock are free to open. Hell yeah. And what do we get otherwise? So we don't have points to make this into a 30. Which doesn't actually do anything. Not do anything with leadership. We already have all the stuff here that we could possibly want. Actually, let's increase this to persuade. Cower. Humans have a 20% chance to cower in fear for 3 seconds after the first time you hit them. It's not really anything I'm interested in, but I do want more persuade. We don't have anything else to really spend our skill points on, so that works. That's all of our skills. Wait. Oh, I need to actually apply. E. You'll be unable to undo point allocations after confirmation. Yes. You've unlocked a dialogue combat skill. When attacking the correct type of target, they are automatically debilitated. Okay. Yes. Fear the almighty Aaron. Selecting perks. Welcome to perk selection. On this screen, you can choose which perks to buy with your perk points. You get a new perk point to spend every 2 levels. You can also acquire perk points through gameplay, such as by accepting a flaw. Acquiring 5 new perks makes the next tier of perks available to you. Auntie wants you to be your best to help her be the very best. Got a whole bunch of stuff here. More base health, which isn't on its own bad. Tactical time dilation meter max, So plus 25% damage when alone in party. Maybe? More walk speed. We do decent enough. Or just sprint speed. They're not slow. You're just fast. I like how it's called cheetah. High maintenance. Less weapon armor durability loss. Companion crit. No. Vendor prices for the negotiator. Okay. I don't know if that applies for selling as well as buying or not. Wish I would kind of clear that up. Extra XP from companion kills? No. Flexibility. Oh! Okay, this is one of the things I usually hate about like encumbered systems, but you can actually like disable that drawback to this. Unlock the ability to fast travel while encumbered. Heck yeah. Maybe you should have been born as a cargo hauler. Tactical time dilation recharge rate, Or carrying capacity, which we seem to be at kind of okay right now. With all the stuff I picked up, we're only at like 25% capacity. A few bits more. Additional ammo stock on vendors. Additional consumer and general stock on vendors. Resilient base armor rating. I don't know if that's a lot or not. You know what? Heck it. Let's play this game as a loner. We do more damage on our own. Oh, there's multiple tiers to it too, I think. Or no. I don't know if this extra like ring around is another tier or not. Yeah, give me the bag of holding. That's all I need. Or technically, if you were a handy haversack, if you want to do like quick access, but we're not playing proper D&D, so just bag of holding is all I need. But yeah, we'll go with that. Okay, so it's just 1 point that we get from it. Okay, good to know. Details. Okay, this is our actual stat sheet. 2.2 HP regen per second. Like, I kind of like... Oh, I like how that actually shows our crouch speed, too. That's actually good to know. Our duration is 120.005 seconds. That 0.005 is going to be what saves us the game. Merchant skill 20. The highest of your dialogue skills is used to negotiate for the best price. Okay, good to know. We have head armor and body armor. Okay, interesting. Okay, we have 550 health. That's actually a decent bit. Oh, that's a lot to level. Okay. Reputation. So we basically know nobody, so we're very neutral and everything. Alright. So I know we do have... I think there is some stuff we can, like, gather from the ship. I'll just do, like, a quick little run to see if we can gather anything.
If your equipment is in need of repair or modification, I suppose everything on the Unreliable belongs to you now, Captain. Help yourself. No, really.
Can we actually do anything with this functional? The workbench allows you to repair, upgrade, and modify your weapons and armor, keeping you combat ready and in tip-top shape at all times. On each screen, first select the weapon or armor that you want to work on, then choose what you want to do to it. Repair it, break it down for parts, modify with a mod, or tinker to upgrade it. Yeah, I know that my kind of thing with like Skyrim as well, where your entire carry weight is based on your stamina, and if you level up your stamina, that means you can't cast more spells and you can't take any more hits. And yeah, it's just that's one of the reasons why I have the enhanced level up thing on there, so you can level up everything at least a little bit at a time. So this one that we currently have equipped, what can we do with this? We don't have any mods, I don't think. Yeah, no mods. I think Tinker's what upgrades it. You have insufficient bits. Okay, so it costs money. It's not even that much of damage increase, really. It's basically 10% bonus. Okay. So can't really do too much with any of this. Wow, that doesn't even improve that. Okay, so we're not doing anything with that. Actually... Oh, I didn't... Okay. Repairing item returns to 100% durability and full effectiveness. Player with engineering skill can repair the gear without the need of a workbench, which we do have. Yeah. So let's break down the copies of stuff that we don't actually need. So break down, break down, break down, break down, break it down! I didn't want to break down that last one. Oh well. We're doing it live. Tossball stick. Two-handed melee. Is this two-handed or one-handed? That's also two-handed melee. This is more DPS. Special effects stagger. Now you can beat and pummel just like the pros beat and pummel, with a genuine officially licensed tossball stick. Only from Spacer's Choice. Spacer's Choice is not liable for any damages caused by the use of any of those tossball sticks as bludgeons. It is already a little bit used, apparently, but... yeah, I'm not going to worry about that just quite yet. We get stuff in it? Oh! Okay, so so this is actually a free one to open. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Open that up. Trespassing, lockpicking, hacking, and murder are all considered illegal activities and are frowned upon by society. Avoid being seen if you want to engage in these activities without consequences. Light assault rifle. Ooh. Oh, that's a long gun. Well, assault rifle, though. Eh. I guess we have the slots for it, so why not? Wait, did I not take it? I apparently didn't take it. Alright. So to give it more DPS... Oh, that uses heavy ammo, which we don't have any of. Okay. All percentage of weapons and armor you may find are considered pristine. They have more durability and are worth more to vendors. Pristine items can be identified by diamond near the... yeah, right here. Actually, yeah, that's pristine. We're probably going to keep that for self-fodder, honestly. Uh-oh. They saw me. Run!
Say, this wouldn't happen to be your ship, would it? Because you sure walked in it like it was your ship. And if this ship is yours, well, mister, you owe Spacer's Choice a hefty fine. Afraid we gotta dock your pay.
I guess we do have enough points to lie about it. Although she did say about the, like, well, somebody said something about, like, being unemployed is, like, the worst thing. Also, I'm noticing I'm kind of lagging, which seems weird. Maybe I have the settings at too high in the game, but oh well. We'll deal with it. You've got it all wrong. I'm a Starship Starship Safety Inspector.
Oh, by the law. I'm so sorry. I had no idea we had an inspector coming. If you'd like to speak with my manager, I report to Constable Reyes in Edgewater. Edgewater's not too far. Just follow the road east of here, over past the cemetery. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to inspect the crime scene before I make my report.
You do that. Alright, so now we get to head to town. And remember, there are some baddies to fight over here. I figured if there's anything actually good to get here or not, but I remember there are baddies to fight. I like me my fighting. Quick save. I think that's saved. I did see a little bit of the frame disappearing. So nothing yet. Give violence. Could also... Yeah, we can sneak our way in. I don't know if the sneak attack bonus is only for melee or if it's also for range. Okay, so they are currently not looking. Let's try... Okay, so far so good. Oh, got some heavy ammo and oh, hello. Oh, damn it. Yeah, they saw me. Come on. Oh god, I'm actually almost dead. Trip blade. That stuff. Money. I guess these are... Oh no, these are the little things we were finding earlier. Little scurrying lizard things. Okay. Let's do something stupid. Okay. Confirmed. We can in fact set ourselves on fire. Knowledge has been gained. Yeah, I kind of remember that fight being harder when I played this the first time. Don't quite know why. That's a fancy ship. More ship. Okay, I never actually went down this path before, so this is all new to me. I don't know what you are.
Whoa, hey, where'd you come from? Running around in a marauder's attire. You're liable to give some people the wrong idea.
Why do you say that?
It's in poor taste. Dressing up like a marauder's disrespectful to all the workers that got eaten by them. Ain't safe out here. You'd best head into town. Avail yourself of Edgewater's high walls and low prices.
I almost forgot to say that line. Did they pay you to chat with strangers?
I am employed by the Retirement Department of Spacer's Choice. That's fancy talk for working in the cemetery. Name's Silas. Junior in humor for the town of Edgewater. We're all part of the Spacer's Choice family.
I'm not gonna rag on for his job title. Looking to make a little money while I'm here.
Got a knack for being discreet-like? There's money to be made, long as you keep your nose clean. Edgewater is a company town, board-owned and operated. That includes the cemetery. None of us own our grave sites, we rent them from the company. Renting means money. Money means paperwork. Paperwork means signatures. Some of our families become a mite delinquent in paying their dues, you see?
You're making people pay for their own graves?
Company policy. If it was up to me, I'd put the whole town 10 feet under, free of charge. Okay, so now that the ad break should be over. So yeah, they charge the families of people to actually be able to bury them, or like rental fees. Apparently we get the option to try to collect his fees for him. Let's do that. We'll collect the fees for you. 4 workers still haven't paid up. Phyllis, Conrad, Ludwig, and Martin Abernathy. He's a special case. You may want to twist his arm a little.
Why is he a special case?
He just is. Look, I don't want to get into it. Just make sure he pays up.
Where can I find these people?
Conrad's got a barbershop in town. Phyllis works at the cannery most hours. Abernathy... I ain't seen him in a few days. His domicile is near the cannery. You'll find him in town. All except Ludwig, that is. He's over by the landing pad.
Something else I wanted to ask you.
Yeah?
I have a number of things I could... Actually, none of these are about the part I was trying to find, which I was expecting to be asking about. That must be in pretty bad shape if it's keeping you employed.
You could look at it that way, I suppose. You could look at us and say, those Edgewater saps lost near every soul to plague. But you'd be wrong. We're survivors. Loyal company folk, brave in the wilds.
Not worried about falling sick?
Every now and again, a virulent plague sweeps through our town. That's life on the frontier, I suppose. A body grows accustomed.
Assuming it doesn't fall to it. Who do I talk to about a power regulator?
Definitely not the junior in humor, that's for sure. If you've got business inquiries, you should stop by Reed Thompson's office. He's up in the tower above the cannery. Head into town, follow the road.
Okay, I think that's all I need, so thank you very much. I'll be on my way. Oh yeah, I should probably, since they did notice the Marauder thing, just to make sure. I don't know if anybody inside is going to respond to that at all. 30 coffins here. Wait, we discovered a place, therefore we get experience. Can we sneak in? Kinda curious. Hello? Okay, we could steal stuff. There's nobody here, so steal away. Fancy bathroom. Oh, hello. Piecemeal mining helmet. One-handed melee, but you know what, it's armor. We'll take it. Model spaceship. Must be sellable, I guess. Corporation Service Award. A medium-sized award typical of the kind given out at annual company achievement banquets galaxy-wide. What was this award for? Most unused paid time off? Greatest amount of coffee drunk in one break? US bathroom uses? You'll never know. That lack of knowledge will haunt you for all of eternity. Money? Anything else worth stealing? More money. Oh. Take at that. Weapon parts, okay. Red noodles. Dehydrated water tab. Wait. Dehydrated water. Isn't that just literally nothing? Water without the hydrogen or oxygen. Sugary drink, body attributes +1, lasts 30 seconds. Science is scary. I just take all the stuff. What they get for having their house on the outside of the city walls. Okay, we discovered the same place twice and got experience for both times. I approve. Guard.
Keep your distance, friend. Sick house is no place for a traveler.
I will take your word on that. Cantina. Okay, we're getting experience for finding everything.
You read the latest report?
Only the part that said we ain't making our quotas.
Yeah, that's stealing. I don't want to steal right now.
I don't know you.
I mean, fair. I'm Aaron.
Amelia Kim, Spacer's Choice Beverage Dispenser. I don't know what you're about, but this here's a Spacer's Choice drinking establishment. We're all loyal, hard-working company folk here.
something going on here I should know about?
Am I that easy to read? Yeah, we've been having some problems lately. Loyalty issues, lines in the sand. I know where folk in Edgewater stand. But you, I don't know you. If you're gonna have a drink, I'd like to ask that you do it within the premises. Can't have you taking drinks over to those deserters.
What's this about deserters?
Traitors. The lot of them. Bunch of folks decided they were tired of working and went out into the wilds to fend for their own selves. Town's already struggling to make quotas, even without that band of slackwits abandoning their posts. Bunch of lazy, shiftless rung leeches. Anyway, enough about them.
Language.
What can I do for you?
I want to talk to Reed. Where can I find him?
Do you now? And what makes you think Mr. Thompson wants to talk to you? He's a busy man. If you want to talk to Mr. Thompson, try ignoring your duties. He'll summon you up to that great big tower atop the cannery, and you'll get yourself a proper dressing down.
You say that like it's a good thing.
It is a good thing. If you're not pulling your weight, you don't deserve to live here. Simple as that.
Something else I wanted to ask you.
Go ahead.
Maybe. So what's your story?
I don't see how that's any of your business.
I mean, fair. I mean, there's no need to be rude, though.
And there's no need for you to pry either.
I'll have a drink.
Coming right up.
Which he has. Let's see if we can sell anything. Your merchant skill is equal to the value of your best dialogue skill. It is used to negotiate prices when buying and selling from vendors. Sell. I think we can sell quite a bit, actually. We get one for most of this stuff. That's our armor. We don't want to sell armor. Too many. So, okay, these are healed 25% of health. Good to know. A few minutes. That's actually a decent while. Base health. We'll sell this. Oh. Do natural health regen. They both do the same thing, so we'll keep those. Companion ability, nope. Natural health regen, base health, sell. Personality, not really that worth it to me, I don't think. Natural health, but it is nothing but positive. It's also only just 1 point. Mind attributes, base health, okay. I don't think there's anything else really. I guess we could. Oh no, we don't want to sell that. We want to keep those. We have quite a lot of weapon parts, but I don't really want to use them yet. The miscellaneous stuff. Oh, this is all just junk category. Okay, so I can sell all this and not worry about anything then. Sounds good to me. I don't suppose you would have any. Yeah, I was thinking maybe you should have some more like mag picks or whatever we could take, but apparently not. I'm not really surprised. Spoke with you. Let's head over yonder. Actually, how many quests can we have active at once? Is it just the one? Looks like just the one. Yeah, let's focus on collecting some fees for now. Got one that's actually right by here. Hey, buddy.
Yes, Mr. Thompson. I'm fine, Mr. Thompson. Never been healthier.
Hello?
Whoa, did Mr. Thompson send you? Well, you tell Mr. Thompson I'll be right at my post. Tomorrow. Bright and early tomorrow. Because I'm definitely not plagued. As spry as a spring chicken. That's old Abernathy.
Wanna tell me what's got you so nervous?
You some sort of wandering alienist? Walking into a man's own domicile, pestering him about his mental state?
You started it. So you're Martin Abernathy.
What? No. I mean, I might be. That depends on who's asking.
Not looking for trouble. I'm just here to collect your gravesite fees.
Silas knows, doesn't he? That's why he sent you. That's why he wants me to pay up. He knows.
Yeah, he told me everything. How long do you think you could keep a secret like that?
Sounds like he's already told you. You may as well hear it from me. I'm dying. I'm not long for this world. The date of my expiration is fast approaching, and soon I shall be ushered through the great cannery in the skies.
That's a cannery.
It's plague. Has to be. Silas knows. He knows I got one foot in my grave, and now he wants to charge me for the other one.
I'm sorry to hear about that.
You are? Oh, wow. First time anyone's ever told me that. I'll pay your fees. I don't want any trouble from Silas. But if you could see a way to freelancing for me, I could really use the help.
How can I help?
There's a cache of anthracillin tucked away in the old community center. Powerful stuff. Stronger than what we got, anyway. I need you to break in, nab that medicine, and bring it back to me.
Break in, you say? I got some questions first.
I'll do what I can.
So why can't you just buy the medicine yourself?
I tried medicating myself with Adrenatime. Didn't do much for me, as far as I can tell. Anyway, I can't just buy medicine. Distribution of medicine is strictly prohibited to any workers beneath the acceptable margin of health. Company policy.
So in other words, they won't treat you because you're already sick.
More like the company won't treat me because I'm not healthy enough.
I assume there are guards.
You will not find any guards within sight of that old place. Marauders, on the other hand.
So just as bad. What can you tell me about them?
I have it on good authority. There's a gang of them squatting there. I advise stepping softly.
Or carrying heavy weapons. I've heard enough.
So you'll do it then?
I'll do it.
You oblige me with your haste. I think I feel the plague spreading. Oh, Law, it's in my spleen now. I can feel it.
Hey, you don't need your spleen. Anything else I should know about it?
Just keep your head down when you're in there. Marauders have taken over. Probably tracking mud all over the archives.
Taking an awful risk in trusting me, you know.
I know that. But I got nobody else to turn to. Reed would have wrote me up. Constable would have locked me up and wrote me up. Could have gone to see the good vicar, but I never did find my courage.
I'll leave you be for the moment. Okay, so we have a separate quest now to do as well.
You're making a mistake working for Abernathy.
And who are you?
Excuse me. I'm Esther Blaine, Spacer's Choice Actuary. I overheard your talk with Abernathy. I hope you're not thinking about getting him that medicine. Abernathy is a well-known hypochondriac. Anthracillin is wasted on him. You're better off selling it to me instead.
Got symptoms of something. You're saying it's psychosomatic?
All I'm saying is Abernathy's worked in this town longer than some of us been alive. How do I put this gently? He's got a lot of cobwebs up in his attic.
What do you need it for?
I probably shouldn't tell you. Don't want you implicated for what I'm trying to do.
I mean, this makes me more curious. But let me worry about that.
All right. Here's a summary. A lot of sick people in this town, and we don't have the medicine to treat them all. Can't reach out to corporate without crossing a river of red tape, so I'm reaching out to you.
Need someone to smuggle your medicine under the table.
Something like that. Look, I'm not in the habit of law breaking, but sometimes you've got to do the wrong thing for the right reasons.
I'll think about it.
That's all I can ask of you.
Okay, so now we're in the whole thing of, like, you know, save one person at near the end, or just save, like, well, yeah, it's one of those moral quandary things. Yeah. This game has several of those choices. You remember that much. What's the other one? Yeah, it's kind of a rock, but we'll do this one first. You're in wherever that is. Okay, you're actually in the cannery. Didn't mean to do that. Goodbye? Apparently, yes. You are right here.
You the new worker? Whatever. Make it quick, Tenderfoot. I'm busy.
I'm guessing you're the foreman.
Foreman Granger. Mind those words don't come out of your mouth unless preceded by yes or right away or thank you.
Kind of bumped my knee against my desk, and it's hurting more than I expected it to. Great sight fuse. here to collect.
Shit. Silas still on about that. Here, take the fees. I'd appreciate it if you didn't tell Reed I was late on my payment.
They're not signed in your name.
Because they're not my fees and not my gravesite. Guy I worked with shot himself. I paid the bill.
That's kind of you, I guess. Wait. That's kind of you, I guess.
I could do without the sarcasm. Wasn't acting out of the goodness of my heart.
Wasn't
Law
trying to be
requires
sarcastic.
delinquent gravesite fees to be paid by the deceased party's closest living relative, which meant me. Shame, though. Eugene was a good worker.
Did he shot himself?
Woke up one morning and put a round through his upper story. Can't imagine why. The kid was doing all right at his desk. We all thought he was an upstanding receptionist. Just between the two of us, I'm pretty shocked his weapon didn't misfire. Spacer's Choice handguns aren't the most reliable.
Talking smack about your own job? Must be tough losing family.
Eugene wasn't family.
I thought he said you were his closest living relative. Okay, I like that one. That's an awful one to say about your closest living relative. But yeah, I thought he said you were his closest living relative.
Yeah, I was the closest living person relative to his body at time of death.
Oh my
I'm
god.
the one who found him, you see, so I pay the fines.
Oh, that's bullcrap.
Suicide's a crime. The legal term is irreparable damage to company property. What Eugene did to himself was vandalism.
Wait. Okay, which of these options do I go with? I mean, what are they going to do? Arrest his corpse?
When one of your workers commits a crime, the entire town pays for it. In other words, Edgewater would have been penalized pretty hard. Whatever Eugene was worth as an asset, we would have had to pay out of pocket to Spacer's Choice.
He was a person, not an asset.
Well, excuse you. I'll have you know, Eugene was an asset to us all. May his atoms be commended to the law. All I know is Silas asked me for Eugene's gravesite fees, which means he was approved for burial, which means his papers went through, which means the town's in the clear. I'm just glad to put this whole ugly affair behind me. Eugene can rest his bones in peace, and the rest of us can get on with our own lives.
I'll let you get back to work. All this stuff. Okay, I like how I can actually technically loot these. Can I pick these up? No, I can't. But yeah, welcome to Spacer's Choice. I mean, at least they're all like neatly assembled. That's something, right? Right? You'll have to go outside for. Why did you go outside for both the others? Why did you go outside for both of them? That's not helpful.
Almost lost a finger in the cannery.
Okay, I do have to go outside for both. Alright, I gotta hold it. The only source of protein a busy worker needs. Wait. Wait, did they literally just enter the town as I was heading out? That would actually be kind of funny if it was the case. Okay, I guess you just came in then. Huh. Well, I mean, if they did that, what would they have to charge them for? They just process, then boom, that's it. If they're on the ground, that means they're taking up long-term space, which means then they get charged rental fees. Remember, this game is all about like the corporations winning basically everything.
Please don't touch anything. Your hands are probably crawling with germs.
Your face is a germ.
Physical hygiene recapitulates moral hygiene. Cleanliness is next to lawfulness.
Do I do it? You know what? Sure, let's do it. I can show you my hands.
No, thank you. That's quite all right. I've seen enough body parts in my line of work. I'm Conrad. You will report to me if your hair fails to meet Spacer's Choice aesthetic standards. You will also report to me in the event of your death. whereupon I will clean and prepare your remains for interment.
And how am I supposed to do that? Wait, prepare my remains for what?
Burial, in the unfortunate event of a fatality. It's what a barber does. We make you presentable.
I mean, in some cases, yes. Although, speaking of burials, Silas sent me to collect your fees.
Ah, gravesite fees. Silas and I had talked about this at length. I thought I'd made it clear my pecuniary situation precludes the necessary restitutions.
You mean you're broke?
As broke as pie crust, friend. Bidless, indigent, destitute. I simply cannot afford it. I am a blemish on the prosperity of our fair settlement. When I expire, I expect Silas to toss my body into a ditch.
You have a very loose definition of the word prosperity.
Edgewater is built on the discipline and sacrifice of its people. Say what you will about our town, but we all pull together. Tell Silas I can't afford to pay, and that I fully expect to have my medical rights revoked for this dereliction. With my apologies.
Hang on, medical rights?
Some time ago, I fell ill with the plague. By the grace of the law, and through my own hard work, I'd proven worthy of treatment. Frankly, I don't imagine I'll earn that right a second time. The barber work hasn't been profitable, you see. I've had to keep this old place running with my own savings.
You just give him an IOU.
Not a bad idea. But I'd need some kind of collateral. My pair of lucky clippers. No, that won't do. Your idea intrigues me, but I'm afraid I don't have anything to give Silas. I'm open to suggestions.
I'll let you know if I think of anything.
Much obliged.
All sorts of little side quests in this town. I guess there's two things out here we can do quest stuff for. Okay. I mean, the way this game is set up, his soul is already acquired by the company. Welcome on in, Mez. How you doing tonight? Why is there something still in here? Oh, right, for his little part of the side quest. I think we can just go to Silas now? I don't know what the Lud... Hold on. Okay, so that's for... No, that's for... Okay, so we do need to talk to Ludwig, too. Okay, so talk to Ludwig and then go back to, Silas, I guess. That's a different side quest. Okay, so yeah, we'll keep this one up for now. Okay, I do remember this guy from when I last played. He's, ow. Damn it. I think this is the guy I'm thinking of. Yeah, I remember him.
Thank the law. I've been requisitioning backup for months. Guess the boss finally came to his senses. You ever swung a truncheon? Let me see your rifling stance. I want to make sure you're up to snuff.
Rifling? Are you okay? You seem confused.
I'm talking about mechanical, soldier. Cold, heartless automatons made of iron and lies.
I, don't know what you're talking about.
Just my luck. I ask for backup and the boss sends me one of them simple folk. All right. Listen real close. Auto-mechanicals. Creatures forged in the fires of malevolence. I seen them over by the old power plant, clattering about, firing at the birds, orchestrating their uprising.
At the birds.
When the swarms of mechanicals come clanging on over that hill, where will you be? Cowering beneath your cot? Or standing, shoulder to shoulder with the resistance?
So, Silas sent me. You owe him your gravesite fees.
I told Silas I'd pay my dues if he agreed to join the resistance. Guess this means he's finally heard the calling.
Sure. That's totally what that means. Oh. He sure did, and he's asking for a little extra to furnish the resistance with mechanical repellent.
Mechanical repellent? A stroke of inspiration from the law itself. Here, I've been saving up a couple bits for just such a project.
I got 2 bits. Got a question for you.
Go on.
What exactly do you do here?
I'm Ludwig Miller, Associate Security Officer for Transportation. Officially, unofficially, strictly between you and me, I am the only thing standing between Edgewater and total annihilation.
What was the other question we could have asked him? What do you have against mechanicals?
You ever seen the way a mechanical just stands there? Just looking at you, scanning you with its murderous oculars.
No, not really. Can't say. I'm pretty sure that's what they're programmed to do.
Mechanicals have been programmed to eliminate the human race. They've been programmed to replace us. First, they will rob us of our jobs. And once they have taken away our livelihoods, they will take away our very lives.
Oh, if this reason needs another gun, I'm for hire.
I've been gathering up a war chest over the years. Saltuna cans, mostly, some Spacer's Chaw, few bit cards. I'll reward you for your aid.
Proper armies pay enlistment fees.
Enlistment fees? Yeah, I suppose. Wouldn't want to give the Resistance a bad name.
What do you need done?
They have sent a scout, prowling around the junkyard just behind our beloved town. This scout must not be permitted to return to its base of operations. Cross it off, then report back.
I'm going after this mechanical scout. I could use a couple pointers.
Mechanical's got a weak spot in their midsections. I think the technical term is, the blue glowy square thing.
Gotcha. I'll let you be. Yes, now we also have a robot to take out. Hopefully by that point we have something better than just this little pistol I'm carrying around. Actually, I guess we do have a rifle at this point. Hunting rifle. Oh, that's not a lot of DPS. Extendo sight, weapon range plus 25%. Remember, it's always hunting season when you're armed with a TNL hunting rifle. Already have, yeah, that's better DPS, honestly. They both use the same ammo. Damage. Honestly, I'd probably be better. Actually, I also want to keep this for selling, rather. So, yeah, we'll swap those out. That does make better use of our heavy ammo as well, since we don't have as much of it. Yeah, hopefully the rifle will do something good against that thing when we go up against it. And I do also like just kind of like how more colorful this world is compared to like other games of this genre. It's one of the things I've always liked about it.
Fancy threads. That some kind of hibernation suit?
You just talked to me about my Marauder suit earlier. Yeah, about those fees you wanted.
You run into any trouble?
Conrad says he can't afford to pay.
Conrad's barbershop is a yawning pit that swallows his every bit. I keep telling him he should cut a few corners. Skimp out on the disinfectant. You gotta put the squeeze on Conrad. Find some dirt on him. Maybe check his back room.
Okay. Are you suggesting extortion?
Well, that's the word, extortion. Been on the tip of my tongue all day.
Oh, I'm glad to fill out your wordle for the day. Alright, so now we gotta go back to him. Actually, since we do have the robot thing on the outside, let's focus on this first. That is literally on the other side of town. Well, it's a good time for the ad break to actually start, so I'm just gonna be doing a lot of running. Running, running, running. Always with the running. Is that actually a door? That is a door. Okay, cool. Good to know. I can see through here. Hearing lots of animal noises. I don't know if that's good or not. Okay. Automechanical scout. Because we do have a proper scope, which is kind of nice. So shoot him in the blue glowy square bit. Okay, where are you? I don't see the blue bit. There's a damage sentry already. Yeah, I don't see the blue bit. Unless they're just facing the wrong way. I don't know if we got a weakness or not, but there are 5 damage types. Physical, plasma, corrosion, shock, and ray. Some enemies are vulnerable or resistant to certain damage types. Energy canister, okay. A flywheel, and armor parts. That seems good. Okay, so we took care of that. Let's go ahead and finish up with the Conrad thing. Where? Oh, hello, liquid hot magma. Oh, that's an active volcano, looks like. Good lord. That doesn't seem safe. Actually, I guess since we're so close to this area again anyway, we'll finish it up. I think this is the same field. Could be. Yep, there he is.
Bring us honor, soldier.
You won't have to worry about that scout anymore.
You beat that scout to scrap with its own legs? Pulled its optic cables out its headcase? Actually, don't tell me. Rather use my imagination.
Yeah, better off that way.
You're a passing fair soldier, I will confess. But you are one, and the enemy is legion. What you need is an equalizer, a weapon to strike fear in their cold, mechanical hearts.
All right.
Cantina, lavatory, behind one of the toilets. That's where I've kept it hidden all these years.
You hid your secret weapon in a lavatory.
Sharp, ain't it? The lavatory is the very last place a mechanical has need to enter.
What about everybody else? I'll let you know when I find it.
On the double, soldier. Don't want the bartender poking around in there with a mop.
Yeah, I think I need like 5 different types of, like... What's the proper term for, like, the medical gloves? Not like just like the simple latex stuff. Oh, that's just open. How do I tell if anybody can see me? I think this is considered stealing. Okay, I only have 1, so I can't do that one quite yet. But yeah, that's something I would probably only touch with like 5 pairs of like proper medical gloves and maybe like a 10-foot pole on top of that. That's also wearing 5 pairs of gloves. But those are the entrance. Right over here. Which also makes me wonder how they wouldn't have noticed that beforehand. Yeah, they're just gonna leave stuff out in the open. I'm gonna take it. Right over yonder.
Something got you down?
Actually, we're right by the cantina again, right?
Another
Yep.
day at the cannery.
Let's go get the firearm. Oh. Sealed bundle. And we leveled up. Okay, so what do I want to put points into? I did want to do stuff with dialogue. Oh, so we already have that for dialogue. Oh, it was for a sneak I wanted to do. Okay. So now we can actually do sneak attack damage. What else? Or we don't really need that necessarily. Could do more persuade, I guess. Yeah, let's do more persuade. Get more dialogue options. Apply. I mean, honestly, with the way these people pay their folks, I'm honestly not surprised. To be fair, I guess it was sealed, so it wouldn't necessarily look like a gun from the get-go. Maybe. Oh, it actually shows us what the actual happens with the guns themselves. Okay, I didn't realize that. 87.9% long gun crit. Oh god. Oh no, is that just a modifier to the crit chance? Was that? I think it's just a modifier to the crit chance. That'd be like an almost 100% like crit rate at that point. Do sway. Handguns. Okay, basically the same thing. For sway. Okay, doesn't show anything there for stats. NPC awareness decay rate. Wait, shouldn't that be an increase in the decay rate? Also, sneak attack damage, we have that as a stat now. Nothing there, nothing there. Dude, more bits. Okay, so we can't necessarily lower the mag type or pick requirements, I don't think. Medical. Dude, effect duration from items in the medical inhaler. Extra damage from energy types. Yeah, nothing really super good there either. Yeah, no perk points, so I guess we just head on. Or if we can find anything else in the other... Never mind, we can't. Need more mag picks. Am I going the right way? Oh no, the barber is right over here. Need to peruse his domicile. Hello? Nothing there. Examine. Conrad. Receptionist shot himself. This is bad. Company's gonna have to call it for what it is. Destruction of Spacer's Choice property. Eugene was an asset, and somebody has to pay his body price. This is gonna ruin us. I was thinking that we pawn off his teeth. Eugene had a full set of gold teeth. Heirlooms passed down his family or something. You're processing his body, right? Just dig around and pry him out. We sell the teeth somewhere nice and quiet, use the bits to pay his body price, and nobody's the wiser. What do you think? Don't write back. In fact, don't talk to me at all. Just give me a special signal next time you see me. Waggle your eyebrows. Phyllis G. Okay, so they were stealing a bit off the top. Well, off the inside, technically. Oh, hold. Oh, that's stealing. I don't know if I have an indicator as whether or not I'm actually out of sight. Can I close the door? Easy as that. I was like, don't mind me. I'm just doing something.
What can I do for you?
Sound like you've had some training. I know a thing or two about medicine.
Oh? Am I in the company of a fellow doctor?
Only if we use the term doctor loosely.
I am a Spacer's Choice certified surgeon, and if you must know, I can stitch a severed thumb with a 58% chance of avoiding gangrene.
Better than a coin flip. I know about Eugene. Why not use his teeth as collateral for your gravesite fees?
You know about Eugene? How?
He didn't hide it. Like, at all. He doesn't seem the type that would put up with bullcrap, so I'm just going to say it straight up. I found a note from Phyllis.
Then, you know Phyllis suggested selling off Eugene's gold teeth. I didn't approve of the idea then, and I don't approve of it now. Eugene's golden teeth were a family heirloom, representing 3 generations of poor dental hygiene. He took them to his grave.
They were probably worth a few bits.
More than a few. Those teeth were his personal savings. I can't ask Silas to dig up a man's body and pry a few teeth loose from his jaw just to pay my bills. Can I?
You're gonna have to.
Yes, I suppose I must. Here you are. Gravesite papers affixed with my signature and an IOU.
I'm told he killed himself. What happened?
Eugene was not a suicide. He put a bullet in his brain, yes, but that's largely a technicality.
How
I
so?
was the one who prepared Eugene's body for interment. I discovered symptoms of the plague on his corpse, and I discovered medicine in his pocket. Lots of medicine.
Okay.
Eugene overdosed on adrenatime, which is known to cause psychosis and paranoia as possible side effects. The paranoia drove him to take his own life.
That's horrible.
It's a miracle of bureaucracy. If Eugene's death were filed as a suicide, we'd all pay the price for his crime. We can all thank our lucky stars that young Eugene was hopped up on medication and suffered its predictable side effect. I included it all in my official report. I'd like to think I saved Edgewater a great deal of money. We never could have paid the fines associated with a suicide.
How about the money with these people? Goodbye. I don't want to talk to you no more. On the internal anatomy of a worm. I don't think I needed this knowledge. Hello, sir.
Grave digging's a fine profession. Always work to be had, and nary a word of complaint out of your clients.
Until they become zombies. We need to talk about Eugene.
Yeah? What about him?
You first. I know you buried him.
Well, yeah. It's what I'm contractually obligated to do. What's this about?
Solid gold teeth. Could be worth something if you pulled him out.
Yeah. Funny thing, Eugene's body ain't where it's supposed to be. The night we was supposed to commend his body to the earth, I had his grave all dug up and ready, right? And so I thought, I'll just rest my eyes a bit. When I woke up, his body was gone. Spirited away. Vanished. The footprints nearby suggested that Eugene was stolen by marauders. Or he rose from the dead.
I mean, both are likely in this game. I'll keep an eye out for him, I guess.
Let me know if you find anything.
Can I ask any questions about that? Not specifically. You lose a lot of people to marauders?
Former people, yeah. Marauders been raiding my graves, you see. Hence the armed guards.
Why would they raid the graves? What are they after? Loot?
Oh no. They are after the most precious loot of all. Spacer's Choice Company property. If those marauders swipe any more bodies out of my cemetery, company's gonna duck my pay.
How long have you been a junior in humor, gravedigger, whatever?
Hang on, I'm doing some math in my head. 20, 30, carry the one. All my life? Work's been real good to me. Fresh air, exercise. Only problem is the paperwork. Can't get anybody to pay their gravesite fees.
Okay, so it did give me a problem to be able to like help out with this. Got a marauder problem, I can take care of it.
Well, if you're gonna go headhunting, talk to Constable Reyes back in town. She pays for marauders by the finger.
That's an interesting way of doing so. Any idea where they're coming from?
Couldn't tell you. No, I mean, I'm contractually prohibited from saying anything that might reflect poorly on Spacer's Choice. Ah, avoid it. Shouldn't have said that either. Look, forget I said anything.
Alright, thanks for your time. Okay, so at that point, we just returned to Silent. Can we just finish talking to him about that?
Something I can
Maybe
do
not.
for you?
About those fees you wanted. Okay, here we go. Oh, I need to talk about this. All done. Paperwork, fees, and signatures.
Reliable work from a freelancer. That's gonna take some getting used to.
Ah, not the boobs. Ah, dead. Welcome on in, Rogue. How you doing tonight? Also, yeah, I'm not sure why my VR. Okay. So if I have the window active, everything's perfectly fine. But once it goes in the background, then it starts lagging. That's actually new. How dare you do this? I thought we were friends. So I went out of my way for you.
And I'll buy you a drink sometime.
was hoping for something more tangible.
Oh, suppose you've earned it.
Ooh, money.
One good turn deserves another.
So Abernathy was trying to hide his own illness.
Abernathy was sick? With the plague? That's disgusting. I shook hands with the guy.
You have gloves. He was convinced you knew.
What? No. If I knew he was sick, I would have had him reported. I needed his fees because of his name. A for Abernathy. He was at the top of my list, you see?
I'll make sure that those boops are rubber next time. Yeah, how you doing tonight? Are you enjoying your day after Happy Fat Day? Is there anything else I can ask you? I don't know. Nobody seems to know what the hope is, so I'm not going to bother asking him about it. Yes, we got that in. Your reputation with the faction has changed. If enemies are hostile, but your reputation isn't kill on sight, living for a few days will calm things down. People of Halcyon have short memories. I'm enjoying quite well. Enjoying playing a game I never really got to play like a lot of when I first got it. And yeah, it's basically a Bethesda game, but actually like relatively polished, which is kind of mind-blowing, really. Now I'm just trying to kind of make myself decide which quest I want to do at this point. So we already did that. Okay, we got to talk back to Ludwig about that. Then, yeah, probably just... So I'm kind of, I guess, focusing on the side quests I never did before, because I never noticed them before. Do I have the right quest select? No, I don't. I'm going to talk to Silas, who's over this way. Yeah, there's kind of a lot of stuff just in, like, the opening town you can do for, like, quests and story building stuff, which is kind of nice. In fact, I think in my first playthrough, within, like, the first 3 or 4 hours, I actually wanted making a decision that very greatly affected the first city that we're in. Never really got to play far enough to actually see the effects of it, but yeah. Yeah, it's definitely a cool game in my opinion. It's basically, imagine like what Fallout and Elder Scrolls were back in like I would say like early to mid 2000s era as far as like the game mechanics and stuff like that. But again, with like more polish and actually an entirely different world and stuff like that. It's actually really good in my opinion.
Bring us honor, soldier.
Yeah, I think it's one of those things where it didn't get the best reviews because the end game like result of all your actions that wasn't really all that impressive, I guess. I can't really say anything for sure on that front because I've never gotten that far, but I think that's my understanding for what people's response to this game was. But yeah, in my opinion, it feels like a pretty good game overall. I found the package you mentioned.
Feast your eyes, soldier. This here is a genuine Spacer's Choice injury customizing unit. Designed to deliver a lethal blast of electrical discharge. I call it the Hand of the Law. You ever want to see a mechanical flailing around like a grounded fish?
To zap.
You stick a couple thousand volts in its guts. With compliments from old Ludwig.
Sounds like fun. Actually, how do I use this injury customizing unit exactly?
There's a workbench right through this door. Attach that unit to your favorite weapon and go forth into glorious battle.
Oh, so it's a mod. Okay.
I've come for you to journey down into the black heart of the enemy's camp. I'm talking about the old geothermal plant. Unfortunately, the old plant lies outside my board-given jurisdiction. You'll need to get a passcode from the boss, Reed Thompson.
Okay. What do you expect I'll find down there?
I need you to get us the brain of a mechanical. Well, not exactly a brain. Anatomically speaking, what we're looking for is a logic module.
Okay, how am I supposed to get one of these?
There's the rub. If a mechanical breaks down, the logic module fries. So you can't rip one out of its corpse. You're gonna have to find an intact model somehow.
What are you planning?
Don't tell anyone, all right? I've got a contact. A real expert in the inner workings of the automaton. We are gonna rip those mechanical secrets right out of their circuits.
Edwardo's in the middle of nowhere. You don't have a contact.
Well, excuse me. What I meant was I'm going to get a contact. Didn't know I had to be all prissy about my grammar around you.
Hey, words matter. Seems simple enough otherwise.
If you die horribly, I will pour out a can of 0G to your memory.
Thank you. Alright. So we got a weapon mod. He has a workbench here. Let's see if we can actually even afford to use it. Modifications. To install your first mod, first select the item you wish to upgrade. Then choose what type of mod you wish to install, scope, armor plating, etc. Finally pick the mod to install and boom, you've upgraded your item. Both weapons and armor can be modified. Mods can't be removed once they're used, so put them on your favorite gear. Shock weapons are built for the discerning warrior who wants a custom and personalized weapon, just like everyone else. Okay, let's start with our main weapon, I guess. Install mod. What does this do? So change it to shock. Okay, now I wish I had kept another gun instead of just this. Oh, didn't mean to do whatever that did. Okay, so go back. I think we do have something for melee weapons. Actually. Do I want to put this on the pistol or the rifle? I actually legit do not know. Let's put it on the pistol, because I'll probably... Yeah, we'll put it on the pistol. Why not? Need to do any, like, cost or anything like this? Modify. After installation, this mod cannot be removed unless you're an engineering virtuoso 150. Jesus, okay. So I think by base stats, you only go up to 100, so you would need, like, equipment to get above that. But yeah, let's do it. Alright, so now let's deal shock damage, for better or worse. Hopefully it doesn't affect, like, shooting people that much, or at least biological beings. What quest are we on now? So, still on Die Robot. I think they both bring us to the same spot, yeah. Alright, so I guess we go talk to this Reed Thompson, who's basically like the runner of this entire place. Alright, so how do we get... Actually, I think we just enter the cannery, if I remember correctly.
I'm sorry, I'll just be a minute.
So, do we go this way? That was very responsive. I approve. Yeah, jams. What?
The grease monkey, Argo?
I'm sorry, Mr. Thompson, sir. You asked why it's taking so long to fix. The answer's technical.
Don't apologize. Just try using small words for me.
The cans bust open in the oven because she's set to cook saltuna, which isn't what we've got. Mr. Thompson? I think there's someone here to see you.
Focus, Miss Holcomb. You and I are still talking. Let's start over. Walk me through the process. Show me where it's going awry.
Well, sure. It's, mostly on account of what we're feeding into the mechanism.
It puts food in cans. We have food, we have cans. Why won't it work like we need?
She's expecting saltuna of a certain size. We're filling the cans with, well, not fish.
Not fish. I have concerns.
Seems we've got a guest. Really now, Parvati, I do wish you'd spoken up.
You did.
I do apologize. I was given no forewarning of your arrival, or I might have welcomed you at the gates myself.
Are you Reed? I was told I should talk to you.
I'm Reed Thompson, Outpost Administrator. I cannot help but notice you are not in uniform.
I think you may have the wrong idea about me.
Yes, so it dawns on me. Seems I allowed my excitement to run away with my wits. Been a few seasons since we've had a visitor pass through.
My ship needs repairs. I'm looking for a power regulator.
Only regulator we got is hooked up to the town transformer. Mr. Thompson ain't liable to be keen on dismantling it.
I beg your pardon. I am most emphatically not keen on any such thing. I can't let you have our power regulator. But I happen to know of another one. And I happen to know exactly how you may retrieve it without frying yourself in the process.
Okay. Wait, frying myself?
Oh, yes. Saw someone put his hands on a regulator while the power was running. His legs were still twitching when we buried him.
That sounds
There's a
fun.
power regulator in the old botanical lab. It's mostly abandoned, so all that power is being squandered.
Mostly.
Go down to the geothermal plant. Reroute power from the botanical district over to us. Once their power's shut down, you can have their regulator and be along on your way.
You say mostly abandoned. What do you mean?
I was not entirely sure how to tell you this. The botanical labs are not legally inhabited, but there are people who live there.
I don't think these people would take kindly to losing their power.
No, I do not imagine they will be pleased. But like a parent disciplining an unruly child, you will be doing them a kindness. The people living in the botanical labs, they're deserters, former workers. I need them back at their posts. I need them to come home.
Why?
Edgewater is struggling. We haven't hit our production quota in years. If we don't meet our quotas this year, the company might shut us down for good. I need those workers back at their stations.
How can I help?
My hope is that by cutting off their power, you will convince those deserters to come back to town. Before you go to the plant, I want you to stop by the botanical lab. Speak to their leader, Adelaide. Tell her the power's about to go, and that it's time her band of deserters came back to town.
How will I recognize her?
Adelaide's older than the other deserters. She's dignified, kindly. From what I understand, her camp looks to her for leadership.
What if she doesn't want to come back?
That is not a hypothetical I enjoy entertaining. We need Adelaide back. Nonetheless, I will settle for the return of her followers. We belong to one community, the Spacer's Choice family. If we dissolve into factions, then we will all perish separately. Adelaide will understand that.
Alright, can't make any promises.
Of course, I understand completely. Here, let me give you the passcode to the geothermal plant. A sign of good faith, for so politely listening to me as I ramble on.
Are you setting off for the Vale? Because I know my way around. I mean, in case you want a guide. I mean, if that's all right with you, Mr. Thompson. Sir.
I hesitate to part ways with Miss Holcomb, but I cannot deny that she is talented and may prove useful to you.
I don't need her help.
Are you sure? I imagine Miss Holcomb will make a reliable companion. She knows her way around the Vale.
I'm fine on my own. Yeah, Reed seems okay. I don't remember if there's anything like after this that shows like other sides of him, but at least from this introductory bit, he seems like a relatively decent person compared to everybody else here. I'm fine on my own.
Oh, sure. I mean, you got your own business and all, so I'm sure you... Sorry. I'll just be in my garage, fixing stuff. Like I do.
You may find Miss Holcomb at her garage once she and I are done talking. I want you to know I appreciate what you're doing for us, even if you are a stranger. Best of luck to you.
Bye.
Let's start over. Walk me through the process. Show me.
Some people may require completing another quest before they will assist you. You can check your quest log for dependencies.
It's mostly on
Okay, so we could get her as a companion later if we so desired. Also, they were just having that discussion before I came up. Yeah, he is at least kind of upfront about what he wants and stuff like that. Even though he's not completely giving necessarily all the information, but yeah. I'm sure he becomes like a jackass later on, but for now, he's not the worst. I think it's mostly that he sees an opportunity to be able to bring people back, and he can't bring people back if they're dead, so he's willing to kind of extend some patience and stuff like that. But just out of necessity, basically. Okay, so where is this bringing us? The power. Okay, so we want to talk to Adelaide first. And then ads. I keep forgetting about those. And apparently there's a way you can kind of like bug this quest line out if you don't talk to Adelaide first, where it actually like shuts off a whole bunch of possibilities otherwise. You know, they would normally be available with the setup that you end up going with. Transport wreckage discovered, okay. I will not turn down free stuff. So, actually, does that change what type of ammunition this gun requires? Okay, no, it's still light ammo. Okay, there are enemies. Oh, there's one. Okay. Headshot. Come on. Hello, doggo. Goodbye, doggo. I think that's all of them. Okay, nothing there. Yeah, that should be all of them. Start looting the bodies. Okay, now we have another regular light pistol if we need it. Yeah, there's a bunch of little mini jeweled ring. This ring is an unidentified gemstone inserted into its metal accent frame. It's probably not going to let you buy a new spaceship, but it's definitely worth a few bits. Alright. Oh, Magpix, hell yeah. There were 2 other guys I shot. I think one of them was up here, yeah. Rebuilt mining gear. Okay, we have that already. Actually, I suppose I should put that back on. Oh yeah, I have mass gear. So it increases our melee, but eh. It's still defense, we'll take it. Yeah, they're both the same thing. This one is slightly used, but not by enough to make it really a pain. I don't know where the second person would be that we shot. Oh well, we'll leave it be. Yeah, power plant. Need to go in there. Oh. Well, hello, robot. How do we get in? Okay, so they can see through the little gaps here, what it seems like. Okay, so that's blocked over there. Deactivate that field somehow. Can I just jump in here? No, I can't. Okay, so there was a melee attack button with weapons. Good to know. Okay, let's... Help us quick saving.
Unexpected.
Yes, so I did see the blue glowy thing, but it didn't... I couldn't tell if I was actually using it to do damage at all. I think I could blow up. Down. Grip blade. Patch low pressure. Oh, extra lockpick. Okay. You'll prefer the look at that. It's also more armor. Hell yeah. Oh, they have different armor types, so like light and medium. Interesting. Not sure how that's gonna affect our stats or anything, but good to know, I guess. No bad guys over... Oh. Yes, there is a bad guy there. Get some side stuff first. It's all explosives. Hello? You're deactivated, I'm guessing. Yeah, you're deactivated. Alright. The one over there. Combat drone. Alright. Probably gonna end in tears, but let's do it. Okay, maybe I was hitting in its weakness. I was doing a lot more damage otherwise. Okay, so far so good. Don't know if there's gonna be any more. Got plenty of armor parts. Heavy ammo. Can't get in there, apparently. I thought we could have. Oh no, this is where we get inside. The troop. Ooh. Oh, less health skills, but a lot more defense. And it's heavy armor. Alright. Well, once we're in combat, we can start equipping that. This necklace makes a strong fashion statement. Look at my neck. There is something on it. It's a pretty something. Look at it! And her troop helmet. Oh, that gives us more sneak too. That's it. Oh wow. Okay, now we're starting to get some good armor. So before we had lockpick. Okay, so we'll have to spot that out when we start lockpicking stuff. Yeah, lots of sneak. Okay, let's hack. Emerald Veil geothermal plant, Space Choice property, disarm security fences. View recent logs. Space Choice property. View security logs inaccessible. In keeping with Space Choice company policy, all security logs have been terminated in the event of a major emergency, catastrophic event, or security breach. Attention. Scheduled security updates at the Space Choice facility are critically overdue. The last scheduled security update occurred on error, date not found. If you are a member of Spacer's Choice security detail assigned to this location, please turn in your identification for immediate reprimand. Failure to do so may result in an immediate reprimand. Fair enough. Yeah, I think that's basically it. Yeah, one of the things I do like about at least the humor in this game is that, yeah, it takes things to a kind of almost absurd level, but it's not so absurd that it's just, like, silly. It's so kind of within reasonable parameters, I would say. Oh, there's one. Okay. Don't have any grenades or anything.
Nearby fossil bag.
Yeah. Static piston. Okay. I think that should be all the bad guys here, if I remember correctly. I can't wait to be proven wrong. Or I guess we just head inside. Wait, is this where we're gonna want to go first? Now the power. Okay, no, we gotta go to her first. Actually, is this the same place? Yeah, geothermal plant. Yeah, we want to go to Adelaide first. Yeah, that's a pretty accurate statement. Welcome on in, Sakalu. How you doing tonight? Okay, we want to come back here after we talk to Adelaide. If we don't talk to Adelaide first, then we get completely locked out of that particular side of the quest line. I like my options. Yeah, turkey soup. I don't know if I've ever actually had turkey soup now that I think about it. I've had like chicken soup a couple times, but not turkey soup. I trust it is delish. Oh, we don't have enough bag picks for that. Actually. So having more lockpick skill does reduce the cost. I don't know if this would be enough to reduce it down to 3, but I want to check. It is. Oh my god, that's actually perfect. Alright, what we get? Laboratory outfit. Okay, so we get more tech skills. Standard troop armor. Oh, extra hacking. Nice. Okay. Characters, Juno, Dervish Mist. Adrenaline booster. Movement speed plus 20%. Melee weapon attack speed 20%. Lasts 15 seconds. So is that like the... I'm not sure what I really... Okay, consumables. Here you can use, junk, or drop your consumables. They can be used directly to gain a variety of boosts. Your emergency medical inhaler is shown at the top of the screen. It uses Adreno as fuel to heal you in emergency, and always keeps it loaded into slot 1. Increase your medical skill to unlock more drug mixing slots that can hold all types of consumables, not just Adreno. Each slot is mixed into every puff of the inhaler for a combined effect. Your medical skill increases the duration of all these effects. Okay, so we have one slot. I'm guessing every time we use it, it just... Can we put more of the same thing? No, we can't. It has to be something else. We do this. So I guess the next time we use Adreno, we'll also get this movement and attack speed buff. Oh, okay, so there's the drug high and then the withdrawal you have to worry about. Okay. Yeah, this probably wouldn't be a bad thing to put in there either, honestly. So we get to longer, or overall better health regen. But yeah, we'll try this for now and see how well that works. We haven't actually had to use any healing since. Like, we had the tutorial, but also, we can take the lockpick stuff off now. So what was the new headgear we got? Sneak 3, dodge +5, stealth -5. Yeah, we'll stick with this for now. I don't know if I can actually go inside these buildings. Try to do any loot. Evicted, but I can't get in there. Okay. Let's get a prompt for something. Maybe not. They were also evicted. Can't get in there. Oh, there's people. And more money. Assault rifle. Patch low pressure helmet. Okay, that's more lockpick. Hello? Bag picks, hell yeah. Bracelet. This bracelet would make the perfect accessory for a night in the town or just dinner at the local establishment. The original owner probably spent a few bits to buy it. Pre-sliced bread. Gotta love pre-sliced bread. Armor parts. Bread noodles. Cabinet. Literally nothing in the bin. I'm disappointed. Hors d'oeuvre mist. Thinking caplet. In the cabinet. Got ambidextrine. Okay. No idea what that is, but we'll take it. Oh, we can sleep. No, why not? We'll sleep for 8 hours. What's the worst that can happen? Resting in bed is a relaxing and moves time forward. Supernova difficulty, you can only rest in your bed in your ship. Which I think that part's kind of bullcrap, because if you find a safe spot in the basic world and there's a bed there, you should be able to sleep there. But anyway. Back to our journey. Ooh, more ammo, hell yeah. Especially a good amount of heavy ammo, too. You can make that go a long way with our rifle. Hello? Painted meat.
Move along, stranger. We don't want any trouble.
Then can I talk to you? I just want to talk.
I don't know you. Whatever you're looking for, it ain't here. Move along.
I'm looking for Adelaide. I need some answers.
Answers, huh? You must be one of those philosophicals. Already got ourselves one of those.
Which choice do I go with? So I don't know if Reed is going to trigger anything with them or not. Yeah, I'll go with that one. Reed said something about former workers living out in the wilderness.
Yeah, that's us. And you can tell Thompson we're doing just fine by ourselves. If you're gonna start wandering around my camp, know that I got my sights on you.
Where can I find Adelaide?
Over in the hothouse, tending crop. Enough with the questions. No offense, but I've got a lot on my mind.
You and me both. I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to repair my ship.
Well, look at you, buzzing around the aether with your very own ship. Rest of us gotta make do with the ground at our feet. No,
I mean, the ship is on the ground at my feet, too.
That was unworthy of me. Lady named Zoe went missing some nights ago. Just up and vanished without a trace. Now I'm pacing around wondering if marauders got to her.
I'll keep an eye out.
It's not like Zoe to go wandering. Figured she might be out scavenging, but that ain't exactly her talent. Can't imagine where she's gone. Vale's a wide place. She could be anywhere.
Unless marauders got to her, then... I'm not gonna say that. Don't worry about it. I'll find her.
Appreciate it. Honest.
got some questions about Zoe.
I'll tell you what I can.
Any idea where she might be hiding?
Vex me. If she told anybody, they ain't telling me. I'd check her room, but I got yelled at for snooping once already.
You snooped in her room?
Little ways ago. She was always obsessing over her serial dramas. Wanted to see what the fuss was about.
Okay, I think I remember how this quest line proceeded now. Maybe the Marauders took her away.
Could be. Dangers aplenty out there. No telling why Marauders would steal somebody like Zoe. Got no useful skill as far as I could tell.
Any chance you can point me somewhere specific and not just out there?
Marauder gang just moved into the districts a little ways east. Their numbers are growing. Gotta come from somewhere.
Okay, so somewhere east of here, got it. How well do you know her?
Well, enough to know we never got on. Zoe and Stefan were close. If anybody knows the workings of her mind, he does.
Seems so I don't think I want to respond with that. I don't want to be a jerk to her. Let's change the subject.
What is it?
I'll leave you be. Now we're getting low FPS all of a sudden. Random person. Nothing in there anyway. Okay, so Adelaide is going to be somewhere over yonder. Oh, not meaning to do that. There she is.
If you're hungry, there's meat turning on the spit outside. If you're bearing illness, find a place to lay your head down and I'll fetch you a poultice.
I'm having a very good day. Thank you very much, Lyconius. Welcome on in. How you doing tonight?
Gates and be welcomed here. Any questions, dear?
You must be Adelaide.
I have been called that, among other things. Green Thumb, grandmother, the strange old lady who keeps flowers. But yes, Adelaide will be
good
just
stream.
fine.
It's always nice to have a stream that just, it's nice and cozy, stuff like that.
You should try some of my tobaccorn tea. I brew it in an old spittoon, but it's been cleaned.
How long have you been playing the American Truck Simulator so far? I think I've seen you stream that a couple times, but I don't know how long you've actually like been doing stuff like it. What exactly is the goal in that kind of game? Is it just to make as much money as you possibly can, or is there some kind of like end goal you're trying to achieve in it? I actually don't legit know, and I'm actually kind of curious. What are the options? Is this your greenhouse?
No, dear. The garden belongs to us all. Life is the gift of the universe, and the universe yields its bounty equally, absent of prejudice.
I'm surprised you managed to grow anything out here.
The soil around the Vale went sour years ago, but I found a way to sweeten it back up. The secret recipe is a little bit of elbow grease, a dash of love, and a heaping pile of special fertilizer.
She means poop. Okay, so it's probably one of those games where you just play just for the sake of playing it then. I can get that. Looks like you made a home for yourself out here.
A home for anyone who's ever turned their backs on Edgewater. A home for those of us with nowhere left to go and nothing to lose. So, like the spores of the puffball, cast on the wind and alighting on fresh soil, we put down new roots.
Why did you leave your old home?
It is an unpleasant story, dear. But the short of it is that sometimes one wakes up and realizes the place that was once her home for much of her life has changed. The home in which we spent our lives has left us behind, and so we must move on. And that is as much as I will say on the subject.
So, Reed sent me to make peace with you.
Reed Thompson? You here on behalf of that cold-eyed reptile? Let's hear it. What's Reed's idea of peace, then?
Reed asked you to consider coming back to town. He's willing to make amends.
Make amends? Spare me. Only thing Reed knows how to make is a mess. Like everything else that comes out of Edgewater, that peace offering is canned. I and my own are living just fine out here by ourselves.
Reed asked me to divert your power over to him. You mentioned a geothermal plant.
He would do such a thing. The question is, why would you agree to his plans?
Cap has a power regulator. I need it to repair my ship.
Cannery's got a regulator. You want ship parts, you ought to rip them out of the cannery's guts and leave us be. If you're going down to the plant, you should divert power away from Edgewater and toward our end of the grid. Think about it. You'd be liberating an entire town from a lifetime of service to that odious cannery. Seems the sort of thing a hero would do.
What have you got against the town? Actually, you know what? This is actually kind of an accurate statement, all things considered. A hero to you, maybe.
A hero to the people who matter. To us. To the ones who come around. To the ones you save. Reed will never understand. He has been too long inebriated on the wine of corporate culture. All he sees is productivity, output, profits.
Let's say I help you. What happens to Edgewater?
Life in Edgewater grinds to a halt. The cannery shuts down, workers desert in droves, and our own little camp grows and thrives.
I think Reed's just trying to spite you.
You bring power to Reed's town and you'll be killing us.
Yeah, that part's
Reed
not wrong.
knows it. He's counting on it.
Pretty much, yeah. And that's one of the things this game I think is at least kind of decent, is at least early on giving you these like actually kind of difficult moral choices to make. Because even if you do pick the quote-unquote right decision, this one, and basically kind of quote-unquote free people from the shackles of Spacer's Core, there's a lot of people in Edgewater who aren't really wanting that. They're people who actually are for whatever reasons they have, actually fine with the situation that they're in, and they just want to keep it going. And you're basically making that choice for them, which is kind of one of the other issues. But yeah, it's kind of one of those games about moral choices without having like a strictly good or evil system, which is kind of one of the better ways of going about it story-wise, I think. What have you got against the town?
You've seen that miserable excuse for a town with your own lamps. Hollowed out workers laboring their lives away at the cannery, living off whatever scraps Spacer's Choice throws them.
That's the unfortunate thing, is that I don't think there is a way to do both. It has to be a one or the other choice. If there is a middle of the road option, I don't recall it, because I remember I did look this up trying to make sure I basically had like all the information available to me, and I don't think that was an option. And unfortunately, that's kind of like how with life it is sometimes. Is that when two people are so dug in on their sides, they just don't accept the idea of a middle of the path road. It has to be their way or the highway for both sides. And yeah, it's a really good allegory for life, for better or worse. I mean, I would probably phrase this question differently, but I'll go with it anyway. What do you have against people just trying to make a living?
It's not much of a living. Every single person in that town has sold themselves to Spacer's Choice. The company owns them. Body, blood, and bones. You've been there. You've seen it. All anyone ever does is toil over a cannery. They give their lives for some heartless corporation, and then they're tossed into a Spacer's Choice brand cemetery.
Yeah, one of the ways I was kind of describing this game as I was leading up to is that this is basically like a Bethesda game, but actually play tested. So it actually has like all of like the good parts of a Bethesda game, and a decent chunk of the stupid parts of it taken out. So yeah, I do actually recommend this game, even though a lot of like reviewers didn't really give it very high marks. Because I guess if I remember right, the endings weren't as really. I forget what it was exactly, but it didn't feel like you had as much actual impact by the end of the game as it does at the start. But yeah, I love the way this game at least introduces itself a lot. So yeah, this is definitely a game I would recommend at least trying out at some point in some way, shape, or form. I guess you have a point.
So, what do you say? Divert power over to us. Shut down that abominable cannery for good.
I'll consider it.
I trust you will listen to your conscience.
Oh, level up, nice. And yeah, I do appreciate that the dialogue options aren't just strictly, yeah, I'll do this for you. Like, it actually sets you into a choice. No, it's like, no, I'll consider it. So it's still, like, it gives you space to come to your own conclusions and desires about things. It just, a lot of little things about this game I do very much enjoy. Okay, so we got 10 points. What do I want to put him into? Not gonna get anything special with this for another couple levels. We're already up to the base on those. We could. So what are the effects on these? Scramble, 15% chance auto mechanicals will slowly attack other enemies instead of you. Interesting. 20% chance creatures will become terrified and flee for 10 seconds after you kill one. I feel like that's worth putting points into. Unlock the ability to dodge, leap forward. What else we got here? In other words, hella cute cat. Oh, thank you. You're also cute. No, I've actually never had poutine. Parts of the ingredients for it I'm not really super big into, but I would like to try poutine at some point, and I absolutely would try with ketchup. That I'm not even going to try hiding that particular bit. But yeah, welcome on in, Oreos. How you doing tonight? Yeah, I don't really want to put points in that. I have no interest in doing melee stuff, really. Yeah, we'll probably just focus on... I want to put points in ranged, or... Like, let's put 4 more points into tech so we get some better, Actually, we got 3 more points we can do. Yeah, let's be more like the knowledgeable kind of gameplay for the most part. And we'll put a little bit more into guns just because. Apply that, then we get a perk. Time dilation, location hits. You've unlocked location hit effects for time or tactical time dilation. Hitting enemies in different locations during TTD maims or cripples those body parts. Try different locations to see the different effects. Hits to the chest produce different effects while using different weapons. Poutine and ketchup together. Okay. Yeah, if I ever get the opportunity to try poutine, I will definitely be trying it both with and without ketchup. Always got to get filled up. Oh yeah, I see what you did there. I believe the appropriate response is, what was it, ooh-woo? Something like that? What do I want to do? What do I want for my next perk? We could... Well, I suppose since we are on our own, we probably could use some more health. Vendor prices... So, we haven't even found, like, a proper vendor yet, so I don't even know what their prices are. We're not using companions. I'm not really worried about being encumbered, though. Actually, maybe I should be. I'm getting kind of high right now. Carrying capacity... Ammo stock, no. Resilient. It's a decent amount of armor, but it's not necessarily a lot. And your crit chance, no. Durability loss. We actually might take that, honestly. It's either durability or health. Let's do health. Armor and weapons are relatively replaceable. We'll just go with this. Bye. Alright, it looks like we do have ads coming up in a little while, so just keep that as a heads up. I'll try to avoid like main story stuff for now. I'm just gonna do like a little bit of exploring and pick up until...
What do you think you're doing?
Oh, sorry. Oh god, I don't want any of these options. Alright, have fun with the hangout, Lyconius, and thanks for stopping by. May you have the bestest of nights. I don't want to do it. I'll pay you for the stuff I took. I mean, I can succeed this because I have more than enough stat points for it, but I went into gamer mode there, and yeah, I was just leaving.
Just keep your fingers to your own self, okay?
Okay. I'll be careful next time, ma'am. Yeah, reputation decrease. That's actually, what does it add specifically? I hope it's not too far in the negative. Where do I... Character. Deserters. Yeah, it could be worse, I guess. I have positive for Spacer's choice. Oh, I like how positive and negative are actually like separate values. It's too early to tell whether this employee is competent or not. Okay, so it's the same for all of these. Alright, that's kind of unfortunate actually, but yeah. Yeah, I need to be a little more careful and Nope, not doing it. I am not giving in to gamer mode. I'm just gonna walk out of here and be happy. I think you were... yeah, Stefan.
You hungry? We got canid ribs, canid flank, canid snout too. Something I can help you with?
I'm told one of your numbers gone missing.
You mean Zoe? Yeah, we were pretty close. Not like her to go loping off.
What happened on the day Zoe disappeared?
Zoe and I were gonna watch the serials, as is our custom. She never turned up. I looked around, but she was nowhere to be found. You sound like some type of corporate fixer asking all these questions.
That's like one. Was she acting strange before she disappeared?
Can't say I recall Zoe ever acting strange. Well, except for her habit of writing things down on scraps of paper.
Okay.
She called it journaling, but I think it's just plain odd.
Tell me a little bit about her.
Zoe was always obsessed with this serial. Masked Marketeer. A scion of Byzantium turns to banditry and teaches his marauder companions the wisdom of free market economics. Shame she up and vanished when she did. I had a surprise lined up for her.
What was that about surprising Zoe?
The other day I got my hands on a genuine copy of the latest Masked Marketeer. I was gonna surprise Zoe with it, but she was gone the next day.
What else can I ask about?
Hey, I got time.
Oh, I gotta ask if he's selling anything good.
Fresh off the limb, and that includes canid meat.
Got a lot about canid meat. We have a 2% discount. Okay. Let's sell some stuff. I don't want to sell ammo. How do I... Okay, so to buy value stuff like that. That works. So I don't think any of these are ones I have equipped. Yeah, I don't have these equipped right now. These should all be available to sell. I don't need assault rifles. I don't think I really need that. I'm assuming I already sold the thing that was pristine. Got a lot of stuff here as well. Okay, so swords. I thought we had like a duplicate of something. Yeah, we have a duplicate of this. We can sell that. We have lockpick +5. I think we have the stealth set right now. Yes, we should have one of these already. Factory stock armor plating. Oh, these already have modifications on them. I didn't realize. Okay, that's pristine. Heavy... Yeah, I want to keep that for the time being. How about junk? There's a lot of junk. We... Hold Z to sell junk, okay. Sounds good to me. We got a decent bit of money now. But how much... Actually, what does it cost to repair stuff right now? So this is the thing we're currently using. Oh, that's actually kind of expensive for restoration. We're not even missing any damage yet. Yeah, we're gonna hold off on repairing for now. What do you have to sell? Stealth skills, lockpick, X skills, melee weapon. Oh, we do not have the money for that. Okay, so that's basically like a revolver almost at that point. Heavy ammo for some heavy damage. Oh, that is definitely a revolver then. We could... That's not really doing much. I could try to get some of these, I guess. That way when we use our inhaler, we can get more health regen. Wait, no. Armor mod utility decreases the noise made when moving. That actually seems kind of nice, especially for our sneaking armor right now. Weapon mod, change the shock. I'm not interested in that. Yeah, let's go ahead and get this. We'll buy that. Then, how do I go to mod? Or can I just repair without a workbench? I think it's just I can repair without a workbench. Where would I even find those options? I think just like right click? No. What was that? Oh, a condition actually has like a flat value it works off of. Okay. Good to know. Okay, so it's just a button option on here. Actually, if we were to repair this... Okay, it requires a certain amount of weapon parts. Got it. Alright, so I don't really want to do anything with that yet. we can find a workstation, that would actually be kind of amazing. Kind of doubting it at this point. Yeah, that's not going to be it. Yeah, I don't think we're going to find a workstation just conveniently nearby. There's quite a bit of area here. Does a map show anything of use? Workbench. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything with the workbench icon, so I'm going to say no. There's a... Oh, wait, right over here. Gotta head southeast. Yeah, we're right here. Actually, I can just fast travel. Okay. That will be right next to it. Okay, so... Oh, that's not where I thought it was going to be. Okay, then. Well, there's a workbench. That's the main thing we're here for. Alright, so I think it was a armor. Hack. Dodge. There's our stealth. Utility, there we go. The volume of footsteps minus 25%, radius minus 25%. We'll install that. Alright, so now our sneaky armor is even sneakier. That's actually what we have equipped. That is not what we have equipped, apparently. Wait, what did I just attach that onto, then? Not on there. Oh, no, it is on there. Okay, just the... I thought one of these little dots here would light up. Apparently not. Yeah, why does that one light up and this one doesn't? I wonder if that's actually a bug of some kind. But yeah, we got a lot of sneak going our way now. Okay, so we were... That's the geothermal plant. Mechanical lab. Okay, so I think we got the talking part finished up. Okay, so now we need to go to the geothermal plant. Okay, those are just like basic points of interest, yeah. Alright, so we'll fast travel to here. Then we get to go make the big decision for these two mini towns. Up here. Quick save. I'm assuming these quick saves are going through. I actually don't know if they are or not. Okay, I like how we get experience for finding a vending machine. What can we get from these? Vending machines offer a variety of items to purchase, mostly from one company. A hack skill of 20 or higher allows you to sell items to the vending machine. Restricted items on a vendor can only be purchased when you have a high enough reputation with the associated faction, or a hack skill of 40 or higher. That is very true. I think part of it right now is because of the fact there are like marauders and or robots within this region, so it's a dangerous area to begin with. You can't just like waltz in here. Okay, I can't purchase that enough for a reputation. 1 times barrel. Increase critical damage dealt. Increase carrying capacity. Okay, I like how it's literally just a backpack. That's actually kind of cool. Oh, too far. Heavy armor, no special bonuses, stealth skills, dodge, stealth skills. And nothing here I'm super into. Actually, what is my hacking currently? Hacking is 32. Actually, if I put 1 more point in there, we could actually equip the helmet that gives us hacking to give us the extra stuff. Like, we need to put at least 1 point into attack next level. Do see an enemy on the radar. Oh, there you are. Or a robot. I don't think the sneak attack bonus is necessarily going to work on robots.
Processing. Searching for unauthorized persons.
Okay, they almost found me. Like, right on the threshold.
Error. Target not found. Surrender worker.
Okay. Now he's better. I had a quick visual on the weak point, but not long enough to actually do anything with it. I can technically see through here, but probably not the right angle at this point.
System.
Okay, so that definitely was the weak point. Oh god. There we go. Grab all the loots. Okay, we should be good otherwise right now for this area. More Dervish Mist, okay. Actually, I don't think I really need the Dervish Mist right now. Let's swap that out for some extra health regen. Okay, that goes outside. I do not need to go outside right now.
Unexpected noise identified.
No noise. Everything's fine. Move along. Move along like I know you do. I probably shouldn't try to do this when I'm still in this kind of physical state, but we'll do it. I don't know if I can see your weak point or not. Okay, so I did get its crit spot for a bit. Okay, got all the stuff. Terminal. Memory purged. For complete 2 files available. I had to borrow your copy of Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering. Radio's been sputtering and I needed the reference. Return the copy to the repair bay. Chaos everywhere. Mechanicals gone haywire. Gunfire. Hearing some screams. Oh, law, I think that was someone's leg. I would like to leave early for the day. Please deduct delinquency fee from my pay. Thank you. Would be proud to sponsor, or thank you, proud to be a member of Spacer's Choice family. Yeah, they probably didn't live. That's probably... Well, bye-bye head. Is there anything... I wonder if I can read any of these notes. Nope. Or I'll just tiny... Actually... We could zoom... I don't know if we could actually read those or not. Bypass shunt, pep pills... Of all the stuff. Can't do anything through there. I think any of these. Oh, that is super locked. Okay. Even putting on my hacking hat's not gonna help. Oh, this is where I came in. Okay. Yeah, let's head down. Scrat. He's okay, buddy. Not gonna hurt ya. Oh, that's a lot of hacking needed. Good lord. Breath inhalant. Stimu lotion. What's the lotion on its stimu? Terminal. Terminal access. Unlock door. The facility is in a state of lockdown. Access or authorization passcode required. I do not have that. Personnel file. Oh, that's a lot of files. Automated message. Greetings, Security Chief S. Tanaka. This is an automated message initiated by Spacer's Choice Worker Safety Contingency Protocols. The security lockdown has been initiated. This is not a test. Your behavior during this lockdown will be reviewed during your quarterly audit. Anxiety is a common side effect of life-threatening situations engendered by security lockdowns. Fight back against anxiety with an ice-cold bottle of Zero G Brew. Zero G Brew. An ale that's good for what ails you. No log. Chester Higgins again, that hullhead. Found him fiddling around with one of the mechanicals, so I had to write him up for tampering with security property. Just in case I'm reading this a couple days from now and feeling bad for what I've done, let me just remind myself that I've warned her before. He's always been a little crooked in the skull. He was working on some logic module. I confiscated it. Should be in my lock-away room for the foreseeable future. Doesn't sit right with me. The company's been replacing our guards with armed mechanicals. At this rate, I'm going to end up chief of security with no staff. Just a small army of mechanicals knocking about, guns pointed every which way. The company tells us they're safe, programmed to treat us humans like their own. People are liable to break down, but an auto-mechanical never will. I don't know. Doesn't sit right with me. But the company's never been wrong before, I suppose. Worst has happened. mechanical's gone crazy. Locked myself down here, just trying to gather my courage. Make a mad dash for the control room. Might be able to shut things down. We'll delete the center if I ever return. Yeah, they didn't return. Yes, we do need to find a passcode of some kind. I don't know where we would find such a passcode. A lot of lockers we can check. The cartridge. Oh, that's free. Standard troop helmet. Is that better than what we have currently? Oh no, it's the same thing as what we have. Okay. Worker outfit, melee weapon skills, that's self-order. Seal. Okay. If we want to get in there, we need to find the passcode for that then. Alright. So I guess we do head up. Where were the stairs upward? Oh, there's a ladder over here. So, oh, hello. Revolver. That still uses light ammo too. So we'll put the specialty stuff over here. Yeah, I think this game is even on sale on Steam from what I saw. Yeah, it's $20 right now, which is off from the normal 30 that they price for the. Actually, no, is that the regular or the bundle? Okay, so if you want just the base game, it's like $20. So it might be kind of a good price for the way this game is set up right now. Especially with all like the customization you can do with like the dialogue choices, the skill trees, and even like the difficulty modes. There's quite a bit you can do with this. To do unlock office door unlocked, messages from Spacer's Choice. From Spacer's Choice to J. Braden, subject: get it together. Miss Braden, this letter serves as an informal notification of our company's displeasure toward your management of the Emerald Vale geothermal plant for reasons related to exceeding your staff budget in your latest quarterly report. Please select 5 subordinates to be dismissed immediately. Additionally, please contact our office to schedule your official reprimand at your earliest convenience. Failure to schedule your official reprimand will result in an official reprimand. Spacer's Choice family would like to collectively remind you that working for Spacer's Choice is not a right, but a privilege. From J. Braden. The esteemed members of the Emerald Vale Development and Oversight Committee, I hope this letter finds you wealthy. After due consideration of your last letter, I have identified and terminated no fewer than 5 subordinates who are unable to provide sufficient justification for their ongoing employment. I would like to remind the Oversight Committee that while most of Emerald Vale has failed to meet its production and output quotas, particularly our agriculture and fishing canning departments, neither of which are anywhere close to profitable, the Emerald Vale geothermal plant remains committed to providing cheap, cost-efficient power for the entire region. Spacer's Choice. Miss Braden, we have investigated the claims made against the profitability of the greater Emerald Vale region. Our offices agree with you. Agriculture and fishing canning have experienced a steady decline, while the Emerald Vale geothermal plant remains somewhat profitable. Our offices are currently investigating ways to implement additional cost-saving measures, which will ultimately lead to a leaner, more streamlined, more efficient geothermal power plant. Please be informed that the Spacer's Choice Development and Oversight Office has taken a significant insurance policy against the Emerald Vale geothermal plant. The office would like to assure you that this insurance policy is a standard procedure. Do not attempt to interpret, understand, or otherwise extrapolate meaning from this decision. As a special courtesy, we have deployed a proprietary team of engineering specialists to the Emerald Vale geothermal plant. This team of specialists has been instructed to refit and upgrade the plant's population of auto mechanicals, free of charge. Thank you for your cooperation. Okay, so I'm still not seeing anything for like a code or anything. I don't know what game this is, but I want to play it. Light ammo. What else we can get here? I think this just goes back to the rest of the area, yeah. What is over yonder? Okay, we got some stuff. Ah, free hack. Another revolver. Okay. Music box. This music box plays the happy Sisty Pig when its lid is open. Consider yourself earwormed. Corporation Service Award. I didn't mean to hear that, but okay. Where do I have that? Play under junk? Yeah. No, that's quest stuff. General. This is junk. Okay, so it is just junk, so it's just sell value. The answer is absolutely, positively, maybe. There's no evidence for it, but there's also no evidence against it. I remember getting caught in a fight and like hiding behind. Hello. Bypass shunt. Cartridge, light ammo. Wait, you're just a regular employee. Huh. Yeah, I remember getting caught in a battle back here during my original playthrough and like, I think dying here a couple times, like got myself completely cornered. Hopefully that doesn't happen this playthrough. That looks safe. Okay, no immediate death. Okay, so I think this might be the place where we make the choice. So, plant, yep, this is where we make the choice. Plant status. Master Control Terminal, plant status. This access report brought to you by Spacer's Choice. Emerald Vale Geothermal Plant operating at 22% efficiency. Power is currently being distributed to Edgewater Saltuna Cannery and Botanical Library. Warning, structural damage detected. Please notify your designated supervisor. Wait. Okay, so warning, safety failures detected. High likelihood of moderate to severe structural damage. Redirecting power is an irreversible procedure. Error. Power redirection function has failed. Manual override required. Please activate all 3 electrical track switches. Okay, so we've not passed the point of no return. Need to manually activate things. So we can't actually go down here yet, can we? That's sealed. This needs a passcode of some kind. Unlock door. Oh! How did I know that? I have no idea how I knew the password, but okay, we'll go with it. Okay, so there's gonna be bad guys. I think 3 was my shock weapon. Gonna be baddies. Just a matter of where. It doesn't seem like they're roaming. Oh, one of them's roaming. They're definitely automatons. I just wonder if my rifle would do any more damage. Save. Oh, that's the one to kill. Okay. I did not expect that to work out that well. Even without this being a shock weapon, it still like one-shots these guys. I actually find that amusing. As long as that door doesn't open, I think we're fine. So actually, is the second one not down here then? I think it was just the one that was down here. Yeah, I think it was just the one. Shiny servo? What's my... Okay, I'm only like half capacity. It should still be good for a while. Is there anything back here? There is. Gyro sight. Increases weapon accuracy. Range weapon spread minus 20%. That'd be good if we were using assault rifles, but we're not. Cartridge, okay. Okay, there's one door. Okay, no enemies immediately spotted. Oh, thinking caplet. Oh, I hear something. There's one. Okay, turn around. Let me see your blue square crystal. Turn around. Yeah, just like that. A little more. Oh, and they saw me. Ah, crap, they've actually covered up their weak spot now. Dang it. There we go. Alright, making progress. There's still one baddie left, so this can be one of 3. One. There's some Adreno, that's good. Does Adreno take up any weight? It does take up weight. That's unfortunate. So we got about 2 pounds of Adrenos right now. We can get in here. Nothing immediately painful to our existence. Carabay, terminal access, log 12. Corporate just sent a team of technicians to conduct a complete refit of all our mechanicals, every sentry and drone. It's not my place to say so, but doesn't this run contrary to Spacer's Choice mission of being cheap as possible? Just in case I'm audited, I would like to formally express how grateful I am to be part of the Spacer's Choice family. Spacer's Choice is the leading brand in affordable sundry across Halcyon. It's not the best choice, it's the Spacer's Choice. That's potato tomato. Potato tomato. Mechanics log 20. Just finished a routine maintenance on our mechanical sentries. Found some strange modifications to the logic modules. Haven't had time to run a diagnostic, so I don't know what's been modified. All I know is that these modifications were introduced in our recent refit. Somebody went through the trouble of refitting every single mechanical in the plant not long ago. Guessing this was the work of those visiting technicians. I filed a report, but my supervisor told me not to worry about it. Said the company knew what it was doing. Ordered me to forget about any alleged modifications to the logic modules. Decided to do a bit of sleuthing by my own self. Got my hands on a logic module. Time to do a little experimentation. Hastily written note. Borrowed a copy of the Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering. I think it's volume 3. I need something to read down in the pit. Much obliged. Ooh, lots of ammo. Hell yeah. Bypass shun, get more mag picks. Heck yeah. Already do. I get a level head. Alright, what else we got? This is fully loaded. Beep boop. No living beep boop. Another thing down that way. Got ammo. Still. Nothing alive in here. Oh. Okay, yeah, we are. Also, Chester's passcode, which we apparently don't have yet. Down for now. I don't think we have what we need. Oh, hello. Oh, that looks like a weapon. Light machine gun. Geothermal Security Chief's key card. Use to access a door somewhere in the facility. So it's not going to be this, I don't think. Yeah, it's not Chester's passcode. Access a door. I don't know where that door would be. There's another enemy somewhere. Not in the way we're going, though, so I'm not going to worry about it yet.
No, just leave me alone.
What? Oh, sorry. My bad. So there's somebody here.
Go away, Phantom.
You mean Phantom? Where are you? Donde está?
No, just leave me alone.
Marco. That you here to say Polo.
Not real. You're not real. No, just leave me alone. You're not real.
Oh, this is going to be a thing momentarily. Quick save. Hope that actually saved.
No, just leave me alone.
Wait.
No.
Oh, you're over there, I think. You need to keep accidentally clicking. Or stop accidentally clicking. Oh, you're probably down here, I'm guessing?
Get away! Get away!
Where are you? I just want to talk. Where the hell are you?
You're not real. You're not real. No, no, no. Just leave me alone.
Parts. I guess he's probably like the very bottom floor or something. I guess this is the bottom floor, theoretically. Oh.
You're not real. You're not real.
You okay there, buddy? You okay? Just want to talk.
You're not real. You're not real. Get away from me, Phantom. Shoot. Scram.
Calm down. Oh, okay. If I had enough sneak, I could have made that comment, although I don't think it would have helped. Calm down. Not trying to hurt you.
You can talk? The Phantom's never talked before. Oh, I knew I shouldn't have eaten that sprat raw.
Okay, that leaves questions I'm not going to ask.
Higgins, this is why you must always boil your sprats before ingesting.
Not imagining me.
Of course. Do excuse me. I experience brief flashes of mania during which I am visited by the phantoms of my imagination.
This is aware of it.
Chester D. Higgins. The D stands for
Oh, you're
definitely
Chester.
Not insane. I use it as a reminder.
How long have you been down here?
Hard to say. By my reckoning, Higgins has been here somewhere between 2 weeks and forever. My recollection's a touch fuzzy these days.
Fair enough. And what exactly do you do here?
Oh, Higgins has been many things over the years. Sprat Wrangler, Saltuna Critic, Aetherwave Personality, Chairman of the Board, Galactic Defender, Sisty Pig Tycoon. I've come a long way for someone who started off as a simple engineer right here in this plant.
Okay, good on ya. You were an engineer?
I specialized in automechanicals, drones, sentries, repaired them, maintained, upgraded, did it all from my old workroom just over in the next section.
Okay. You worked on these mechanicals, then you must know a way to stop them.
Look, I don't want to fall into any trouble with the mechanicals. If they wise up to our plans, they will come for us. With prodding irons.
I knew the mechanicals. I made it this far, didn't I?
You know, you remind me of myself back when I was an intergalactic adventurer. I discovered a flaw. Their hostility levels were hardwired to maximum. There's no changing that, but you could rewrite their targeting protocol so they attack each other instead.
That'd be cool. Mechanicals follow the behavior of their logic module. Someone tampered with it.
Yes, that's exactly it. I see you're also versed in the noble art of mechanical engineering. There's a behavior control terminal in the other room. It should have options to change how the mechanicals act, including whom they shoot at.
Alright.
Oh, that reminds me. You'll need my passcode to access the behavior control terminal. Here, let me just write it down for you.
Thank you kindly. Any idea where I can find a logic module?
Funny thing, I was working on a logic module just before the mayhem started. Security chief found me and confiscated the logic module.
Of course they did.
The tail.
Ask you about something else.
Definitely start with the tail. If you're feeling adventurous, the ears are a particular delicacy.
That is knowledge I did not desire. How have you been surviving all this time?
Jimmy'd opened the vending machines. That lasted a good couple of months. Eventually, I had to resort to more unconventional means of filling my insides.
So you ate sprats.
Braised, boiled, charred, skewered. Sprats are good eating, friend. Chock full of brain food.
I mean, brains, I guess, can be eaten, so that by definition, they're food? What happened to this place?
Mechanicals lost their bolts. Opened fire on anything that moved. It was pandemonium.
Yeah, sounds about right. How could this have happened?
You mean, why did the mechanicals go on a murderous rampage? Same reason any of us do, I suppose. The voices told them to do it. I was on cleaning duty at the time. My old boss had me scrubbing pipes when the killing started. So, as usual, I missed out.
I should go. I should do the things.
Jimmy
Oh,
opened
that's
the
not what I
vending
wanted to pick.
machines. That lasted a good couple of months. Eventually,
how do
I had to
I...
resort to more
There. I should go. Always the voices. Not all the voices, it's some of the voices. Especially you-know-who. Impact Hammer. That sounds cool. Hammer, 58 damage. Doesn't do a lot of damage, it seems. Leave it to Spacer's choice to make a hammer and then remind people that it's good to hit things with it. By the way, this hammer hits things really good. There's... Hello. Pick up Guide to Mechanical Engineering Volume 3. Okay, we have a quest item. Can I talk to you about that?
What's eating you?
Not the sprats. Okay, so where do I go from here? So he said there was a crafting station nearby. I don't think he means on this level now that I'm actually looking around at everything. Right, so there's nothing I could have done down here, so I need to go back up again. Okay, I still got the other two switches to find. And this is where I came from, I think. Yeah. I was about to go in here is when I heard the guy's voice. Although I do want to go back and get the security stuff overridden. I think it's a little easier to deal with. I think it was up this way. Yeah, right here. Modify behavior. Mechanical behavior in guard mode, select new mode. Air auto mechanicals in this facility have been mandated to remain in guard mode. Any attempt to alter this setting is punishable by company law. Your infraction has been noted in your permanent record. C. Higgins. Please see your supervisor to schedule a reprimand. Target. Mandated to target intruders. Any attempt to alter the setting is punishable by company law. Your infraction has been noted. Blah, 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 blah. Poor Higgins. Define intruders. All persons or entities not identified as property of Spacer's choice. Would you like to modify the definition of intruders? Define intruders as Spacer's Choice Auto Mechanicals. Successfully updated. Modified definition successfully forwarded to security. Please Oh. Wait. Please allow some time to process and remove all recently defined intruders. I wonder Oh. No, I wonder if by doing this we've also changed all the other auto mechanicals and other plants that Spacer's Choice has to do the same thing. You might have had more effects than we are fully aware of. Which honestly I'm cool with. And nothing over there. Head back down a floor. Then go through all this. Quick save. Okay, I should see if it actually has been quick saving. It has not been quick saving. Okay, why has it not been quick saving? Controls. Bindings. It's a good thing I haven't died yet, but still. Yeah, quick save, F5. Apparently I can't change. Okay. Yeah, I guess as long as we don't die, we're good. I mean, it should be able to if I'm trying to like load a previous save. It should have quick save as an available thing for me to load from. Well, actually, no, because it showed an older quick save. Yeah, so it showed the quick save I had from when I played this game like a year and a half ago. So I'm afraid that if I hit quick load, it's going to load one of these saves here, which is going to be where the issue lies. So, yeah. That's concerning. Oh, nope. Nothing to process. Move along. Oh, they find each other? They may have found each other. Oh yeah, they found each other. Robot on robot violence. You hate to hear it. Oh yeah, I think this steam can actually damage you if you're not careful. Engineering, shut off. Okay, never mind. It's now safe. Oh, hello. Revolver. Oh, I hate how I accidentally hit the left mouse button a bunch. Reno, Mr. Ouch. Melee weapon mod, increases damage dealt from a power attack. Oh, yeah, that thing hurt me, didn't it? Oh, that's not what I wanted. Wait, what button did I press? Oh, transfer. So I can. Okay, so I can do this at actually like pause time too. That's actually cool to know. Take. And this one is toughened, increases body armor and helmet armor ratings against physical damage. That seems cool. And money. Tossball card Matthew Singh. A collectible tossball card. Spacer's Chosen really got the best when they recruited Singh, a hacker known for his cleaving early in the game. Oh, here's the workbench. We actually might be able to do something with an armor now, too. Modify... This is what we have currently equipped. Okay, here's our heavy armor right here. Where we're focused purely on combat. It's also pristine, though. You know what? Let's... Okay, it increases it by 3. That's actually not a great amount. Yeah, we'll hold off on that. Oh, we can just get in here. Actually, hold on. If I equip the hat, I can save a mag pick. Where is my... Actually, I guess tech skill... Oh no, this is +7, so that would be better. There's a couple games I speedrun in the past. Oh wait, why does that cost more now? Why does that cost more? Oh no, wait, that's okay, I see what happened. I should have been picking like lock picking, not hacking. Do I have a specific lock picking one? I don't think I do. Oh, I do, but it's the same as this, so yeah, we'll keep that on instead. But yeah, I've speedrun a couple games in the past. I've speedrun Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past, and I've speedrun Castlevania Symphony of the Night. And I do eventually want to get into like at least kind of speedrunning Super Metroid, but I haven't really found like a good time to be able to start actually looking at that seriously yet. But it's on my radar at some point. Otherwise, I do basically randomize as my quote-unquote speedrun these days. That's kind of mostly help. Oh, that's all that was? Yeah, I thought that was going to be more useful. Dang it. So climb up here, try... I saw one of them move. Yeah, there's one right there. So if we fast enough... Actually, you know what? That's all we needed. Low damage weapons are ineffective against heavy armor. When more than half your damage is absorbed, you'll see damage numbers flow downwards. Okay. Well, it's a good thing we have shock weapons at that point. Okay, there's a second. Need one more. Okay, I don't think anything's gonna come of that. Okay, we were here before. No, we weren't. Oh, you're still alive. Not anymore. That should be the last one. Plenty of stuff. Anything of value back here? Person with their head missing. Get up there. More person. Magnum. Increases the amount of ammunition the weapon's magazine carries by 50%. Damn. That's actually kind of nice. Especially if you use like a single fire strong weapon too. Doesn't refill nearly as much. Or reload, I mean. I think we're done with down here. Now, switch is gonna be right up here. Okay, so that's all 3 of those. Now we get to make our choice as to where to redirect the power. Is it a shortcut? Oh, it's a shortcut, okay. Yeah, that's one of the amazing things where just like all this like little degradation on the rails is one sample. Yeah, all the little scuff marks on the canisters. Yeah, they put a lot of thought and effort in this game. This game came out. When did this game come out? This came out in. Okay, it's more recent than I thought. It came out about 3 years ago. But yeah. Yeah, basically right within like probably the worst of the first part of COVID, really. Which I guess does kind of make sense overall. We have the card now, so we can get in here. Anything super valuable? We got some mag picks. Hell yeah. Corrupted logic module. We did that. Reno time. Weapon parts. Ammo. Very pathetic amount of ammo. Oh, we can close the door that way. Then got another necklace, bypass shunt. Okay. Not super exciting, honestly. But you know, it's free stuff. You don't turn down free stuff. Have to head over yonder. Okay, so let's do the big boy save. Yeah, this is gonna be a completely new file. Oh, I actually got this game right when it came out too. I didn't realize that. Next, I got a save file from like less than a week after it released. All right. All right. Redirect power. Safety failure detected is an irreversible procedure. I think it does give you the option to where to redirect it after this part. Continue. Okay. So we can either turn off Botanical Laboratory or turn off Edgewater. Neither one is really the quote-unquote best choice, but let's bring it to the better choice, where people are more free. Botanical Library. To the library specifically. Edgewater power regulator is now safe to remove. Botanical Library is now operating at optimal capacity. Additional structural damage detected. Permanent power failure detected in Edgewater. Blatant disregard for Spacer's Choice property has been logged. Please report yourself to the designated supervisor for an immediate reprimand. Thank you for serving the Spacer's Choice family. Alright, we have done the thing. How do we get out? Zelda's reputation increased. So we were at -2 before because I did a dub. Where are we at now? We are agreeable. Oh, wow. Oh, that is a big jump. You are friendly to this faction. Vendor prices are reduced by 5%. Hell yeah. I like how Spacer's Choice didn't go that far into negative, all things considered. Alright. Actually, what is the thing here? A good employee in the making. And now we get to return to Reed and find out all the crap that's going to go down now. He is not going to be happy. Actually, let's just fast travel. That's the active quest. Okay, here's the fast travel. I wonder if anybody has anything to say about it yet.
Hello? Are you still there? The power's
Sealed.
out in the whole town. Pipe down.
Yeah? Things are happening. You have anything to say?
I can't possibly cut anyone's hair in the dark.
You have anything to say specifically about this? Oh, you have other things you can say. You seem pretty enthusiastic about this place.
Edgewater has been good to me. I consider myself privileged to work here. I am never wanting for work, not since the plague started.
Yay? What do you know about this plague?
The plague's come at us with a vengeance this year. Lost 6 workers in as many months. I wouldn't call them good workers, mind you. If they were any good, they'd have been treated. Still, it is a shame.
What are the symptoms?
Fever, chills, fatigue, aching, vomiting, an excess of phlegm, a tendency towards belly aching.
Face is belly aching. What you're describing sounds a lot like the flu.
Whatever it may be, I have developed my own palliative. Boiled canid liver and a splash of ethanol.
I don't think... Well, I actually don't know enough about the ethanol. I can't really say for sure. What's this mark right here? Oh, you can look up the chat history. This is the first time I've ever noticed this in all the time I've played. I like that. Why don't you treat all your workers?
Company policy, friend. We don't have enough medicine to treat all of us, so we treat the best among us.
That's not how Spacer's Choice stuff does things. Their entire motto is, you've tried the best, now try the rest. So you should not be handing these out to the best. Whose idea was that?
Mr. Thompson's brainchild. Have you met him yet? Thoughtful-looking fellow, stares out of his office most hours.
Yeah, I'm done with you. Oh, it's still working here.
Power's gone. Law knows how long. Looking to get drunk?
Maybe.
Oh, I almost forgot. I'm contractually obligated to recite company slogans to any visitors. We'll get you mostly drunk at half the price. Spacer's choice.
Yeah, I just felt like chatting.
Go ahead.
What if I told you I just got shot into space by a crazy scientist?
Ugh, is this the start of a joke? If you want me to laugh at your jokes, it's a 3-drink minimum.
Which one do I go with? I'm not joking. My escape pod landed in the hills, on top of a guy.
Look, I don't know what you're blathering about. If you took a blow to your skull, you really should settle down with some zero-G. Anyhow, whatever happens outside the walls is not my business. Only deserters and marauders wander out there, and I cannot tell you which I revile more. My world is these 4 walls, that door, and a row of mugs that need cleaning.
Almost sounds like you're afraid to go outside.
Let me make something clear. Spacer's Choice has been real good to me. The town's been real good to me. I start gallivanting around outside the walls, poking around in places I shouldn't be, learning things I've got no right to know. People will talk.
Oh, they'll talk anyway.
Won't ever catch me asking about the world outside. Else the town's gonna say Amelia's gone soft. That Amelia's pondering desertion. I don't want that.
I think it's a mistake living your life on everyone else's terms.
There you go with that thinking again. Didn't anyone ever tell you it's dangerous?
Nope.
I've said enough. People come here to drink their problems away. If they wanted to face their problems, they'd go see our vicar.
Alright, I'm done. And so yeah, the vicar is actually somebody you could be in this game. He's basically the equivalent of like a priest. And yeah, the religion of this world literally is economics. Actually, I think this is a place right here. I can introduce you to him. Well, I don't know if his discussions are going to change at all with the power gone. Let's see what he has to say.
You'll forgive me, but I'm quite distracted by work at the moment. The townsfolk are agitated by the loss of power. They come to me seeking reassurance.
At least the deserters have the power now. These people should move.
Ms. McDevitt? Her people lack walls to hold against marauders. These people may prefer the safety of a dark town over an illuminated danger. I so rarely get new people to talk to. Name your poison, anything at all. Spiritual counseling? This season's tossball predictions? The quickest way out of town?
I already know the quickest way. What sort of spiritual advice do you offer here?
They who are not satisfied with their work are satisfied with nothing. No? How about, work fortifies the spirit. True exhaustion awaits idle hands.
I was actually asking what your religion was all about.
The OSI teaches that the Grand Architect set a perfect system in motion at the beginning of time. Contentment is found by accepting one's role in that grand plan.
What does OSI stand for?
The Order of Scientific Inquiry, also known as scientism to the layperson.
How do you talk to this Grand Architect? Prayer, meditation, or what?
You don't talk to the Grand Architect. Once the universe was set in motion, it stepped back. It has no concern for us.
Doesn't sound like a very motivational religious philosophy. What's there to aspire to?
We will eventually decode the plan and all its intricacies. Once we are able to deduce the properties of every particle in the universe and its trajectory, we will know everything. The future, the past, each person's place within the plan, all will be laid out before us, removing struggle and bringing peace. no one will ever need question their path again. Some even believe this ultimate knowledge will unlock mankind's true potential, and we will all become akin to grand architects ourselves, after a fashion.
Let's see. Wait, really? How does that work? Tell me more.
Well, first there's the matter of the secret blood rites and animal sacrifices. I'm kidding. Seriously, though, to truly understand the metaphysics involved takes years of study and contemplation.
There's more things I could have gone with. So seriously, that's what you're selling here?
Selling? No. It is free for all who seek it. I'm sorry you don't find these tried and true words of wisdom to your liking.
All you got are platitudes about enjoying your work? Have you looked around here lately?
Have you? These people need something, anything they can grasp to survive. Delving into the metaphysical minutiae of the grand plan would be nonsense to them, if not worse. My apologies. The townsfolk are having a tough time of it, and it's been difficult for me to enrich their lives. They are good people. It is just difficult to reach them.
Well, if you want the sacrificial blood rites, just go to the planet next door. They got some of that there. Yeah, I don't want to go rehashing through dialogue again, so we'll depart. But I guess
a moment. If you're going to be walking around outside, make sure you're well prepared.
I'm good.
Unless you don't care for your life.
Oh, trust me, I'm good. I've been outside. I'm not impressed. I can handle myself. I don't want to necessarily say that bit. But, you know, honestly, yeah, I've been outside. I've handled myself already. There's nothing out there that really scares me at the moment.
The marauders I met when I ventured outside the walls might agree with you. Bastards snuck up on me while I was dutifully hunting for a banned book in a collector's library. Barely escaped with my life. But you see, one of the reasons I transferred here was to get my hands on that heretical text. If you managed to acquire it for me, I'd pay quite a handsome sum for the book.
Why would a vicar be after a banned heretical book?
I just want to keep the writing out of layman's hands. It wouldn't do for such information to fall into public consumption.
I need to know a little bit about this more about this book before I agree to this.
It's a handwritten journal, a faded blue cover with the name M. Bakonu handwritten in the lower corner. I'll mark where I saw it on your map. Assuming you're serious? It is not only a beautiful relic of a bygone time, it's also the thoughts of an early thinker on the nature of man's place in the cosmos. Not many in this colony could understand its true value, should they ever read it.
I'll look for the book.
Thank you. If you retrieve it, you can always find me here.
Okay, I forgot he had that little quest line there. Yeah, we do have ads coming up momentarily, so I'm actually gonna... What can I do in the meantime? So yeah, I'm gonna let the ads run real quick. We just got I'll just run like 30 seconds of them like they're planned, and then I'll do some like exploring in the meantime, some stuff that's not really like super story heavy. When we come back, we will go see the fruit of our efforts. So quick BRB. Running 30 seconds of ads, wait for them to actually start before I do my thing. Oh, they actually started quite quickly. I was not expecting that. Is this a secret path or just like a little... No, it's just a little shortcut. Damn it. Anything? No, nothing there. Actually, there's kind of a lot of shortcuts, but they don't actually go anywhere. It's kind of unfortunate. People here. Oh, they actually have names. Oh, one of them does. Oh, right, she was the one who was asking about the medicine earlier. Okay. Whoa. What happened there? Okay, apparently my computer isn't quite enjoying running this and VC Face at the same time. Okay, now we got some big stuff going on.
I put my whole life in that cannery.
You must be very proud.
Oh, that's it? Not gonna say more?
Maybe Adelaide was right to leave.
Yep.
Desertion is a criminal offense, punishable by hard labor.
They're already doing hard labor.
Oh, it's you. Reed told me I should be expecting you. He's inside.
I mean, this is kind of inappropriate timing, but we'll go for it. If you need help with your Marauder problem, I'm for hire.
As a Spacer's Choice Constable, I am authorized to grant you legal authority toward apprehending wanted criminals, even during times of unplanned crisis or unauthorized general chaos. Know how to carry yourself in a fight? I've got bounties out for these 3 marauders. Cross them off and bring me their fingers. Just one per marauder, please.
Okay.
I'll dust off the old fingerprint roller.
Okay, that's kind of cool. I got some questions real quick.
As long as your questions fall within the acceptable margins of curiosity.
Actually, never mind. I don't feel like asking any of those questions. So we can't go up there. That's sealed. There's Phyllis. All right, I think you're the person we're talking about the gravestone. Okay, Rita's right over this way. So he's down there, I guess? Wait, can we? Oh, we can get some free Sprat hides. He's gonna be down over yonder. Hey, buddy. What's up?
You want to know what gets my bile churning? Edgewater has suffered a cavalcade of disasters. Plague, marauders, desertion. Then you wandered in town. And I was so damn sure our luck was starting to turn. I never knew how right I was. Just answer one question for me. Why'd you do it?
And see, one of my issues is that none of these answers are what I want to actually say to him. Because it's not necessarily the fact that it's not personal. Because there are obviously very big issues with how this place is being run. I don't want to say I don't owe him an explanation, because honestly, if I'm going to do something this big to somebody, they should know why. I figured they do at least have that. I don't know if right is the correct word to use, but that's what I'm going to use because I can't think of anything else. And to teach you a lesson seems too aggressive for phrasing. But given that's the closest to what I would actually say, we're going to go with that. Teach you a lesson.
Is that right? I'm dying to hear this. Please, educate me.
Alright, so... Oh god, that last choice. Okay, so functionally, what I did was kind of number 2. But at the same time, that's also kind of the thing like I was mentioning earlier, is that like I'm choosing to liberate people who may not necessarily want to be liberated, which makes things even worse for them. So I'm not going to pick number 2 for that reasons. Number 3 is just extremely cynical, so I'm not picking that one. And I'm not a jackass, so I'm not picking number 4. Adelaide had the right idea. I had to make you see that.
Adelaide wants nothing more than to see this town suffer. To see me suffer. All you've done is satisfied her hatred. Whatever you were hoping to find down here, I advise you to turn around and leave. I have got guards posted with orders to fire on you.
I mean, they should have done that before. Okay, I like how there's actually an intimidate check that I think I have like just too little stats for. What's gonna happen to Edgewater?
Edgewater's dead. Our cannery's dead. Adelaide's deserters are never coming back.
That was kind of the point.
Choice will shut us down before long. Some of us will die of illness by then. Some will move on. Some will starve. And as for me, I will tender my resignation. Whereupon I shall be processed and then duly imprisoned for gross incompetence.
So part of me wants to say I'm sorry about all this, but I know he takes like the most umbrage to that particular response. Actually, you know what? I'll leave it to you guys. Do you want me to tell him I'm sorry about all this, or do you want me to just leave? Just kind of end things with that part of the discussion. First person in chat to give the response I'll go with. I will let chat determine how much of a jackass I be in this moment. In our hour of maybe nailing you to be a jackass. Okay, tell him Keck bye. Okay. All right, been nice knowing you. All right, so we have a level. Let's see what we can get here. Okay, we're actually a decent bit away from Intimidate, but oh well. Yeah, we wanted to get 1 point somewhere. I forget where it was. Crap, what was the one thing I wanted to put a point into? These are with the stat bonuses. I don't think it was... Crap, what was it? Oh, damn it. I don't remember anymore. I want to say it was stealth. Yeah, we'll at least get the sneak current up to 30. Mechanicals are all currently good. Get that buffed up to there. Got 5 points left. Let's bring Persuade up. Actually, you know what? Let's bring everything to 25. That way we could have intimidated him otherwise. We had to load up beforehand, but oh well. Apply, no perks. That was a lot of experience, actually. Nice. How much for our next level? Oh, Deserter's reputation increased. Okay, that's fair. What is our reputation with him now? Revering. 78%. Best employee ever. Deserves a big bonus and promotion. Rent price reduced by 25%. Nice. Also, I like how our thing with Spacer's Choice has not changed at all after that discussion. Oh.
Thought I saw something.
Come on. Oh my god, how did that miss? There we go. Yeah, I guess they actually are out for blood. Well. I wonder when our autosave was. Okay, thank you, it was just right here. Well. So much for that. Actually, no. Oh, God. Oh, what the hell? Well, this might be an issue. Okay, so... Oh, yeah, we didn't save after our level. One. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, so let's make a proper save here. Okay, how do I get through here? I already have all like the maximum sneak stuff I can get. Oh, they're all down there. Okay. Unfortunately, I don't think we can modify the rifle we have. We have the extendo sight. Yeah. We can't make it. We can't put any silencers or anything. Don't have any kind of grenades either. I guess I could have tried using my quick time thing. That might have helped. Okay, now their opinion of me is decreasing. Okay, so they haven't been fully alerted. That's a plus. Well, must have been the wind. There's the power regulator. They're pretty much all on that side now. 4 of them. Yeah, nothing. Seriously? The cheapo. I guess Spacer's Choice. That's fair. It's within character. Ah, crap, they saw me. Oh. Okay, 1 left. There you are. There we go. Alright, we got this group done. How do none of you have anything? I disagree. Ow. There's our power regulator. Oh, you have stuff. You have some stuff. I think that's everybody at that point. I don't know if there's going to be anybody on the way out that we have to deal with. But once I check to make sure we have everybody here taken care of. Yeah, I think it's everybody. Let's lay down a new save. Yeah, I think I'm going to keep going with this until we go back to Adelaide and kind of talk with her about everything. Is anything here? It's technically stealing, but we're kind of already in their bad terms with them anyway. Why not? Take this down just in case there are no people left to shoot at us.
You and I have got nothing more to say to each other.
Not fair. Fair and agreed. And now we go. Also, I think now is probably a good point to actually start trying to repair some stuff. I guess the weapon isn't as far down as I would be worried about. Unless repairing it would actually... yeah, I actually can't even see what it would repair by. We'll hold off on that for now. An enemy? Are those the, guards? Or something? Or are they just gonna be like random marauders? Can't see anybody that way. Actually, what is our relationship with Spacer's Choice at this point? They are off-put. This employee needs improvement. Okay, I like how vendor prices are increased at this point. Not sure how we're neutral, but okay. Oh, probably because the positive, it probably brings it down overall. Okay, so I'm assuming it's gonna be guards over this way. Also free loot. Yeah, I don't think I have to actually worry about them right now. Let's what direction do we need to go? Stranger in a strange land. Oh, return to my ship. I don't want to return to my ship though. I want to go back. Well, okay, so I need to go away from the hostiles. Oh dear. Somebody's coming in with some shenanigans. And there they start. Alright, so as we previously agreed, about 10 hydrates would be one full bottle, so let's go. Yeah, some of the water actually got stuck in like the top of the bottle at that point, so it actually couldn't reach me. So actually I still got through like 80% of that in one gulp. Let me do a quick check. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep, that's indeed 10. And final bit. Alright. There's one full bottle. Welcome on in, Zenogre. How you doing tonight? My throat feels kind of weird after doing all that swallowing in such a short time span. Weird. Alright. Nothing in there. Span of time. Okay. I think we should... Nope, there's still hostiles. What are the hostiles? I mean, there's some... Oh. Oh, the marauders. Okay. Sure dead. Oh, how did that miss? Come on. Myself some cover. I'll answer that opinion in once I destroy these guys. There's one. One more. Come on, bro. How dare you not die? Your job is not to survive, it's to die in my hands. You get back here. There we go. Alright. So, drinking way too much water in a short time. So, good well, possibly good in the long run. Not good in the short run. I recommend trying to pace a little more in future. And welcome on in, Moxie. How you doing tonight? Absolutely freaking exhausted. Yeah, forgot today was Black Friday. That'll do it. Got caught in the crowd. Couldn't get a taxi to get home because the place was so congested. That's absolutely fair. And I know even like Moxie during their stream earlier this morning also has something to say about that. Actually, no, while we're here and while I have the thought of it, make sure I get the typing right. That would help. Yeah, I would implore you guys to go give Moxie a good old heckin' follow and a view. They have such a very comfy stream. They play a whole bunch of like kind of random seeming like indie games, and they're just such a chill environment. But yeah, I just wanted to throw that out there just to give the good old Moxie some good old heckin' support. But yeah. All right, so I think it's the same hunting rifle that we have now. But anyway, this one we should. Oh, I see you, Marauder Ringleader. So Karma Zoo is a kind of an interesting little cooperative game where you basically get thrown in with 10 random people. You start off with like this base slime form, which you can just basically do like double jumps and quote unquote sing to get the certain blocks activated. But then as you play along with more of the game, you get access to various types of forms. Like you can get access to animal forms, you'd be like a lantern, stuff like that. And they all have like their own special unique abilities. It actually looks like a really kind of cool little game. It's also on sale on Steam right now for like $7.50, and it does have a 2.5-hour demo you can play for free as well. So, yeah, I'd say go ahead and give it a shot. It's a very cool looking game. You might still be playing. I'm assuming the odds of you still playing that are between 99.9 and 100%. Yeah, 45 hours. You know what? That sounds about right. I'm more than familiar with games, but I've just like completely binged on them from the get-go. But yeah, if you want to play a fun little cooperative game with like just kind of random people, and the other thing is that the only communication in that game is just like 8 emoticons, and that's all it is. And you just kind of have to figure out kind of what's going on. The other people in the game will show you how everything works, stuff like that. And yeah, it's a really cool little game. Like I said, go ahead and check the download, see if it's the kind of game you like playing. And yeah, very wholesome, very cooperative. It's amazing. And some of the idle animations are like cool as hell too. But yeah, let's go ahead and give this guy a little bit of a lesson. Actually, is anybody else? There's one Marauder there. So just these two right now. League of Legends. Yeah, that's a very good way of describing it. Imagine League of Legends, and then the opposite. That I could not have phrased that better. Good on you, Moxie. All right, let's see how much damage we do here. Mostly, most of their health. Oh, we got him to cower too. Oh, that was on me. Oh, they actually killed him. I don't know how that hit, but I'll take it. How did that miss? Okay, you know what? There's one guy up there. Wait, what do you mean up there? Are they like inside the building, or are they on top of it? Okay, they're on top. How dare you not make that a crit? There we go, that's a crit. Alright, so we did take care of the leader right about here. Yeah, here we go. The cartridge, energy cell, adreno, necklace. Retrofitted heavy power. Oh, I didn't want that. What is this? Okay, so stealth -5, heavy weapons +5. I think we have something similar to this. This probably not gonna be too much better. Ah, that's fine. I probably won't be going for too much longer anyway. It's kind of already later than I normally go for a stream like this. But yeah, I mainly just wanted to kind of finish up on the initial story beat that we had going on. Oh no, not the power plant. Yeah, I just want to finish up on one of the main story beats. Then we'll probably be calling that for a night and then raiding out from there. Yeah, you get to see the beneficial result of actions that we just took. We basically just took all of the power from one city and put it to another. So now we're about to talk to the person who we just gave the power to. Also, sorry for stealing your stuff earlier.
You hear that? That low, pleasant hum of electricity? It whispers across the veil like the winds of change. You've done well. I would have paid my last 5 bits to see the look on Reed's face when the last lamp in town burnt out and the cannery fell to silence.
It was really more of a look of defeat more than anything else. Well, very frustrated defeat, but mostly defeat. So what happens now?
Time's come to look toward the future. We'll grow, I expect. A lot of workers out there with nowhere else to go.
And a lot more mouths to feed.
Not as many as you'd think. We're not about to let the whole town join our flock. Just the ones willing to renounce their corporate loyalties and live the way nature intended. I am curious. Why did you help us? You don't know who we are. You don't owe us a thing. The plant's crawling with mechanicals, so it stands to reason you risked your life.
And yeah, it is also very possible to piss her off during this conversation as well, so I'm trying to be extra careful with my choices on this one. I'm not picking 2 or 3 because I don't want to, like, piss her off. And the thing, I don't know if answer number 1 is going to necessarily make her wonder about, like, why we picked her aside with, like, so little, quote-unquote, time to, like, think about her actions. But you know what, let's go with number 1. Between your camp and Reed's cannery, yours is the better way of life.
You're not quite like anyone else I've met. You haven't had your consciousness programmed by the board. You're welcome among us if you're ever so inclined.
Oh, well, that was quick. I thought you had one more to say to that. Let's follow that up a little bit more, if we can.
You are welcome here.
Okay, so we don't get to... Okay. I remember there being a lot more discussion after that. I wonder if that actually changed the relationship at all. Or we're still, like, the same. Okay, still the same. Yeah, I remember her having a lot more discussion than that. I guess maybe I picked different options last time. That's probably what it was. Yeah, we do still have the one girl from here to find as well. That I'm actually not going to say what happened with her because I don't want to spoil it. Because I know I think it was King mentioned that they wanted to actually get the game for themselves, so I'm not going to spoil what happened to her. But yeah, like I said, this is actually a really fun little game. It's I like how they, like I said, they kind of take the corporate, like, conglomerate overtaking everything. They take it to, like, an extreme, but they don't take it, like, so far to extreme where it's, like, complete parody. It's actually, like, within reason, and it's actually so much cooler that way. It's kind of more relatable, I feel. But yeah, let's go ahead and make one final save, and then we will call it for the night. And thankfully, this game, although it's okay, it is doing visuals, so yeah, this game actually plays when you alt tab from it, which is another thing I love about it. You can watch the animations, you can hear the audio going on, stuff like that. It's yeah, I wish this game was more popular than it was, because like nobody talks about it these days. And I'm actually sad for that. But yeah, let's find out who is doing the stuff. We got Jesse doing some Twilight Princess. Although I kind of want to save raid for Jesse for next Thursday stream. I know Jesse does like a lot of like the old school style RPGs as well, and I want to raid him when we start off with that game. And so we got Daffy doing some more Grand Poo World 3. That is definitely a up there possibility. Let's find out who have I raided recently. Oh, well, balls. Actually, no. Actually, I guess it's good because, like I said, I was gonna save him for a future stream anyway. So I guess that kind of works out that way. So, okay, that is actually muted. Yeah, when was the last time we raided the Foxy? It has been about 3 weeks. So yeah, we'll probably raid the Foxy. He's been going for a while, though he actually might be finishing up soon too, honestly. Who else is doing stuff? Actually, the list of raid targets is kind of low tonight. You know what? Daffy may be ending soon, but we're gonna still raid him and show him some heckin' love. Let's get that set up. Okay, so before I start the raid, does anybody think of a good raid message? Probably something along the Spacer's Choice line of, like, you've tried the best, now try the rest. I want to try to get something kind of either themed for, well, just something with that theme going, and I can't think of anything right now. Still better than Starfield. Yeah, I would agree with that. I mean, Starfield just looks kind of generic in my view. That's my issue with it. Especially like also the fact that I think they're still using the same engine that they've been using for like Fallout and Elder Scrolls since like 2011, stuff like that, which I think is part of the issue. They just need a new engine at this point. Which, I mean, I guess maybe that's why Elder Scrolls 6 is taking so long. Maybe they're actually finally rebuilding the engine for a change, but I don't have anything to really confirm that with. But yeah, I still can't think of any raid message for it, so we'll just go ahead and get the raid started. Again, the raid for DeFoxy. And then, yeah, so... I still want to think of a good raid message for this, but I can't think of one. Okay, so before I go any further with that, I do want to say thank you all for coming by and hanging out and chatting and lurking and doing whatever you're doing while you're here. It is greatly appreciated for anybody to just even, like, just think of my existence. And I'm just like, people who know about me. But, yeah, so with that, I'll again thank you all for coming by. Thank you all for doing your stuff and being the cool heckin' cute beans that you are. And, okay, so raid message. I still can't think of anything good. But we'll just do that thing as a whole. You've tried the best. Now try the rest. With our little Excite emote, which that one should be available to purchase using channel points. So it costs 360 channel points to unlock that. Once you do that, you should be able to just copy and paste that message. Or if you don't have the channel points or don't want to, anything like that, use any other kind of like excited hype emote kind of stuff with that message. And yeah, I think that's about it. So next week we have Wheel of Mystery Rando on Monday. We got Super Mario RPG on Tuesday. Thursday will be the start of our new Super Nintendo RPG casual playthrough, and then more Steam Library Tour on next Friday as well. And yeah, this next week is going to be kind of weird because a lot of people are going to be gone for a Midwest Fur Fest, but no, we're going to have a good time anyway. And yeah, with that, I shall bid you all a good night and your cat meme.